focus on what we're doing today first.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, welcome on in. I'm super excited to be able to be here with all of you today. We are heading down to the 9/11 Memorial. We're also going to be heading to other remembrance ceremonies as well, and then that way you'll be able to get a good understanding of what it's like to be in New York City on 9/11. I have an art history and art background. Allie is all about the memes, internet, and just generally the culture that we live in. So we'll be asking kind of what you remember from that day, but also trying to give you a great swath of what New York looks like today versus what it did then.
Yep, as well as what's happening moving forward and stuff like that. But we first have to get down there.
So we'll be doing some biking. Woo, biking! Oh, it is good. Okay. We do have some other really big announcements that are not somber, but are super exciting actually. So when more people come in, we'll be able to tell you about those. But we have some very important and very cool streams coming up that we would really love for you to be a part of. Yeah. Also, if you are wondering about the applications that some of you may have put in, we are still reading them. We had well over 100 applications. So we will get to that eventually.
We're going through them.
We're going through them. I kind of thought there might be that many, but also I didn't really realize how long it would take me to read all of them.
And thank you so much, Dwip, for your tier 3 sub for a whole year.
3, it's a magic number.
But 1 whole year, thank you so much. And you're right, we did technically have to repost one. However,
we did, however,
it might just be a really good point that maybe you should like follow
join our Twitter
and watch us on other socials.
Oh, it's under socials. So we are Dynamite Twins everywhere, except for on YouTube, where we are Dynamite Twins and Dynamite Twins IRL. Dynamite Twins IRL is like where all of our like kind of walking around New York City is gonna be.
Oh, the application that we're going through, we had what is that?
We are Craft Ramen. Ooh.
It's a ramen truck. A refrigerated ramen truck. Lexi, look, refrigerated ramen truck. News truck? What's your truck? Special? Secret.
It's very cool. We don't know what it does,
it's got
but
a
we
whole
want
satellite on it. Oh!
Wow.
Then we have some pods moving storage.
Also, Frog, if you are in danger, if you need help, this is not the place for you. Please reach out to professionals.
Oh my God, what did I miss in chat?
Don't worry,
no.
Allison. Hello! We are almost to the bikes. Wow. This looks like it could be like, you like go down and then you're like hiding. It does kind of look like it could be a shelter. There are actually fallout shelters in New York. There are shelters everywhere. So if you are a New Yorker, if you need to know where your shelter is from heat, from weather events, all of that, please make sure you know in advance. Obviously, you can't predict for something like 9/11, for bad weather, all these sorts of things, but if you have a plan, emergency plan in place, it will help. It will definitely help. Oh, we never told them what the applications were for. So we have a networking event at TwitchCon. Everybody is invited to come to that event. It is focused on creators being able to collaborate with other creators and get to know each other really quick. And we had people, the applications are closed. They're closed now.
I mean, the form might still be open though, so
True.
you might kind of sneak through because I don't think I actually remembered to close the form.
But technically,
So technically they're closed, but I haven't gone through all 100 and plus of them.
we stopped counting after 100.
Yeah, we
folks.
stopped counting after 100 because we had people texting us being like, who are like our friends more, and they were like, hey, like I heard you had a ticket, like can you get me that? And I was like, no, you got to apply.
You actually do have to apply.
And after 100, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna look anymore. This is overwhelming. So I've just
We put together a little committee too.
yeah, we have like a little committee, and we have a rubric.
Because honestly, it is overwhelming.
Hard.
It's hard. There are so many good people.
There are so many good people in terms of like people
And
that
also-
really are experienced and people that need it.
There are so many amazing people that have great content that I have never heard of.
It was great.
So I'm enjoying that, but it's also taking me a lot longer. Because I'm like, ooh, that's kind of cool what they do. Let me look them up. There's a 7
I don't
there.
think Cat Babble is not. Is there one that's not completely?
This one's 23.
Okay, I just meant like this one I'll have to lift up over it.
Oh, this one has 6 miles.
That'll be fine.
There might be another one over here too, Allie.
So she takes all the money. This one's 11. That
I
one's
didn't get
14.
down that far, Allie.
Yeah, I could see how Cat Babble would want to put rejected. If Cat Babble wants to help, I'm sure he could. The other person on the committee so far is Miv, because she already is part of the workshop. Yeah, I was pretty concerned about that woman on the bike too, I'm not gonna lie.
You got it, Allie?
No, I can't type. Roro doesn't want to do that. I know Roro doesn't. Out of all of the people who would want to read applications, it would definitely not be Roro. I kind of thought so too, but Roro won't let me pay him.
Ready, Allie?
But Roro does a lot.
Oh, also, we both have the same pants. I ordered us another pair.
At Catch Babble.
I feel like Val is a hiring manager in a way. Val
What?
might be if Val is as high and mighty as I think he is, he'd be a great hiring manager.
Val is very, very strategic.
Yeah, exactly.
He is a necessary part that is not a cog in the machine, but rather does big stuff. Get out of my way. Okay. Lexi, leaving me in the...
Huh. I want an employee.
By the way, we found out, wait, did I tell you? Maybe I have already. Did I tell you about how that the casino people are paying people off to say that they're for a casino? Did I tell you that? And did I tell you what the woman said at the meeting? I hear the TTS.
Come on, Allie. Let's go.
So, Lexi, it's fine. I can hear it.
Yeah, I know, but you're getting further and further away.
So basically, there's a group chat that was paying like $300 to go speak at it, and then other people were saying, that the people that were saying that they weren't for the casino were paid $1,500 a piece. But the only people that that were saying that were actual like employees of the Silverstein Group. And also, by the way, the person that's saying about Jesus Christ, save your sins, all that stuff, not really on topic for the stream. I'm glad that you're religious, but we ask that there's no religion or politics being talked about on our stream as of right now. The casino is just one exception that I will not stop screaming about because I think it is such a huge injustice. So, oh, anyways, but there's an influencer who keeps posting stuff and she never put ad on, but she was being paid for it. And then she also said, she also basically said that all the people in the neighborhood were living cushy lives off of Section 8, which I get that if you think that, you know, that there's a lot of extra people that are in the system, that's one thing. But just saying that people have cushy lives because they're so poor they can barely afford an apartment, like to be on Section 8, you literally almost 100% of your rent in a normal market is going to that rent. It was bad. It is vicious. And I would say it is vicious in the way of the people that are for the casino and looking down on people that live in the neighborhood, calling them names, calling them backwards, calling them just old hippies. Like, so wrong. Anyways though, we're gonna move on from that because today's stream is not supposed to be about that. It's just on my mind right now. Look at Lexi, annoyed, running away from me because I'm running and yapping. But, so coming up on our right-hand side, I don't know, left and right.
Oh, yeah.
So on the right, well, they said that they're going to build 1,500 affordable housing, but they're not going to do it until after. And there's been many cases where big buildings like that have built it, and then they say, oh, there's just no way we can build it. The land's too expensive. And then those affordable housing units never get built. So I think if you want to do it if you want to approve that casino, you have to say that you have to build the affordable housing first. Have that be part of the mandatory things that you do before you even break ground. Then you live up to your expectations. Similarly, they were like, oh, there'll for sure be an MTA stop. Okay, then pay at least $2 million down first, specifically from your coffers. Well, it's not that it needs to just be in escrow. They need to actually purchase the land first, because the minute it goes through, all the potential sites are going to become incredibly expensive. And then there's going to be other stuff. So if you build a casino first, it's going to be like 5 to 7 years of just like no affordable housing first. They're not going to do it at the same time. They said they're going to build the casino first. So you can't just put it in escrow because it won't keep up, you know? Regardless though, this is the same people that created the Freedom Towers.
Allie, Silverstein also created the Poor Door.
I can't hear you.
Poor Door, Silverstein.
Huh? I'm sorry that I can't hear.
The Silverstein Properties Poor Door.
Oh, thank you, Lexi. Why don't you explain it? Just say you want to talk.
No, because I can't hear when you talk.
Watch
so
out,
you
Lexi.
Just do it.
Don't look at me.
I'm not looking at you. I am being careful.
Well, I do know about the Silverstein corridor, but I would prefer that Lexi talk about it.
Essentially towers.
She did more of the research on that. So if you could just ask Lexi to say it, that'd be great. because I don't want to talk over her.
Housing that would go towards the
And I'm
lower-income
focused on
folks.
catching up
And
to
they
her,
created
too.
a separate entrance. Those entrances can only
she
be
can
used
go over
by
that. I just don't
those
wanna-
residents that are on the poor floors. They also put those residences on the side that would have the most pollution and the most traffic, and they specifically put those apartments in line for where they would knew they were going to build this massive hotel and casino, essentially ensuring that they would be completely excluding those apartments from actually getting light. But that's it. We can tell Allie she can go back to talking. Wow, the sun is really beautiful today. I should have been outside all day if I could have been. Now, Allie's not gonna talk. Type Allie in chat so she knows she can continue to talk. Also, somewhere along this, there are chairs that are actually art pieces. I think it's further down though. I don't think it's quite up this far. Hello. But did Allie talk? Tell Allie to talk. Ready, Allie? You can talk now. I know, but I have to let these poor people through. I think this fountain is cool.
No, Allie's trying not to kill pedestrians today.
Woo!
I'm not judgy. Not about that. Yeah. I mean,
Oops.
well, okay, that guy, don't text and bike. That's so dangerous. I was wondering why he was weaving
And
all around
also,
me.
like, the headphones,
That's why,
too.
because he doesn't even have his hands on the bike.
Whoa.
And he's texting the whole time.
Let's stay away from that.
We're going there. Are we going to the museum first or the other thing first?
I didn't know.
It
didn't
kind of
know.
makes a difference as to where we go.
No, I know. Where do you think we should go? Maybe the museum?
I don't know, because their event only goes till 8, but the other thing happens at like 7:38.
Well, I think we go to the memorial and see if there's anything going on, and then we bike over, right? Okay, I don't know if the lights are working, Ellie.
I don't think they're working.
Okay, they cannot be working because it's all.
Well, I don't think this bike one's working because it went through a whole traffic light cycle. No, but not all cyclists ignore them. A lot of cars cars do too, so. And by the way, when a cyclist goes through, less dangerous than when a car goes through. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Conflict free. I don't think there's anything in this island that's conflict free. Everybody has their own priorities, their own thoughts. Well, so I will say that a red traffic light in New York for bikes, like the big ones, the 3 tri-colored bike lights, those are different. When it's green, we can usually go as a bike, but we go by the walk signs. So let's say it's still red and you see us go forward, it's because we're actually going on the walk signs. So unless otherwise stated, you can go when it says walk as a bike, because otherwise it's too dangerous. So the bikers are given basically a chance to get ahead of the cars. So, oh no, this guy's music is gonna get me DMCA'd. Not cool, not cool at all. I don't get why people always can't wear headphones. But I hope that it was minute enough that Facebook or whatever decides not to shut it down. I'm trying to get away from the guy that's playing music because we're gonna lose all of our monetization.
I understand, Allison, but I have no way of knowing that. Just keep going, Allie.
I hope not, but I heard it, which means that the YouTube can hear it. I don't know. Oh, that's the non-cough. I bike faster.
Meow.
Money's on the line.
Allie, we can turn over.
Now
Yes, he is
hear it.
fine.
We're gone. Oh no. There's one right there, maybe. Oh wait, here's one. There's one right over here too.
Do that one. Do that
There's
one.
a bunch. No, there's a bunch that are out in front. She was blocking too, but not thinking. There we go.
Wow, Allie, look.
I know, I saw.
Can't reach it.
You doing okay there, bud?
I'm stuck somehow.
Well,
What am I stuck on?
the bike handle.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, it looks like there's a. Uh-oh. Losing your headphone. What's
Look,
that from?
I don't know. Somebody's random bike light. It's very broke, but it's kind of cool. I could put our picture in here.
Are we allowed to take that?
Probably not, so we're gonna leave it. It is kind of cool though, you have to admit. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it.
Can you grab my phone?
The
out
stick?
of-
Or the phone?
Phone,
Okay.
and then the battery.
Here's this. And you need a battery?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the tier 2 sub.
Oh, thank you. I think you meant me.
Here.
Tier 2 sub.
Okay,
She said shorts, but I think she meant me.
yes. Okay, the mic is gonna go away for a bit because we have to just quickly.
Put it on there.
Huh? See? You got it?
Should be.
And then check the. Cool. If Voila.
Hi, Charlie. My hair does not like the bike. There we go. Yeah, Lexi got her hair cut.
I know, and Allie has feelings.
By the way, when Cat Babble loses his streak, I do not want to hear anybody. I want to hear nobody say nothing about it.
Except for us.
Because he has some stuff coming up that's very important, and we won't say what it is. But he's probably going to lose his streak. So I don't want to hear about it. Wins, row, massive gloaters. All of you with over 300 continuous watch streaks. Remember, he is still technically part of the club.
Wow.
But even if you have 3 watch streaks, or no watch streak at all, we very much appreciate you watching our content.
The traffic is bad today.
Oh, no. What doth happened here? Did you see?
I was looking up, being like, damn.
Wait, what book?
Maybe someone quit their job, and that was what their uniform, and they were like, I'm so excited, I can dump these dumb pair of pants.
New haircut? You've had that for a while, right?
Only a couple streams,
I guess. You waited the whole ride to see what the book was? What book? We talked about a book?
Do you mean Yolk Father's book? She has a book coming out that we wrote a review of.
Did we talk about it?
Did we ever talk about that online?
We might have. Hi, Lady May.
It is the Freedom Tower. I actually don't know what the BMCC
nice
is.
to see you. We should do this. Stop it.
Sure.
Yeah, what's up?
Those twins, not you guys curious if you are
Yes,
twins.
we are. Yeah, we are twins.
Waiting for the light and she said, oh, those girls are twins.
Yeah, she's twins. All right, here, wait. We got to get a picture really quick. Come here.
There are so many like little kids and stuff out. I always forget that this is a school.
Yep, it's a school.
Hi May, what's up? How you be? Hiya Frost. Wow, look at this alley. Nature finds a way, right?
Yeah, wow.
Wait, is this a tree or are these like vines? Does anybody know? I think they're vines. Huh. Can we make it to 800 twin count before the end of the year? Probably not. It's taken like 4 years to get to this point.
Well, remember when it was 2021 and stuff, we were wearing masks. We gotta weigh less.
Right, you are right. That's why.
We will be discussing the history, stories, architecture, and more, along with a really cool event as well.
Wait, what do you mean they don't work to bike? We just biked in them. Because they're wider? Maybe? But also look at my shoes, they're fuzzy. Just like this part is fuzzy, it's our cat's favorite part. Here, can you, here, I'll show it on you. So do you see, Allie, move your hand, move your hand. These are like fuzzy little carpet squares. And look at my shoes are now fuzzy too. Obsessed. Obsessed with the fuzz. Our cat, Frankie, cried. She was so mad we would have the audacity to take pants.
In this economy,
In this economy, you are going to rob me of my carpet square pants? I know I got lots of blankets, she said, but that's my favorite. Oh, the ground pants. Yeah, they did not survive. Allie, it could also be the invisible man decided that they needed to change. Thank you. What book? I still don't know what book. Okay, so this is the Freedom Tower. That is sort of where we're heading right now. Come on, Lexi, let's go. Watch out, Allie. Well, they're not stopping unlike we do. Okay, go.
If they want to go hit me, we can sue. It'll be on camera.
Yeah, it's very flippy outy today. I forgot to blow dry it. So we're gonna kind of like make our way towards 9/11, the 9/11 memorial. We do have another place we have to be, so we're gonna try to also make it there today, because that actually is gonna be kind of fun. Because I feel like a lot of times there aren't like events or whatnot on 9/11 because of like honoring it, right? But there are also usually like special memorials and remembrances as well. So we're gonna try to maybe make it that way. Chat. Ooh, wait, is this a humidifier? Interesting. So let's kind of take a show of hands. If you were in the States when 9/11 happened, put a 1 in chat. If you were not in the States, put a 2. Ooh, look, it's real life power simulator. Power wash simulator. Or not. I'm just waiting to see how you all shake out. I think it leans pretty much. Mostly like a little bit more, yes you were, than you weren't. But that actually is probably like our community too. I think like, depending on the day, 50 to 70% of you are from the US. The other percentage are from everywhere else, right? So it's actually, yes, when 9/11 happened. Yeah, so then you weren't here either. If you were not born at 9/11, then you were not here. Oh my God. Ellie, it's like they're calling us out. I don't want to do this though. I don't want to clean.
It feels like a really mismatched thing, because look, there's only one.
I know.
I guess it says twin, not twins.
Oh. That's a good catch, Allie.
The other twin is not in that line of work. The other twin is in finance.
I was in Finland, wondering why my afternoon soaps weren't starting. Yeah, so I feel like there were a lot of people that apparently didn't hear, right? We were in school, so we were really, really young, and they made an announcement, and they said that what's happening in New York is for kids to learn about when they get home to their parents. And our teacher you would say teacher, right? Our teacher had a history degree. I don't know if it was his like undergrad or his like master's or whatnot, but he said, you know, history is happening today, and I don't feel right waiting to try to have your parents explain this to you. And he flipped on the news. And when he flipped on the news is when the second plane hit, right? So in my mind, it's like very like vibrant, I guess, in part because I was so young and it was like so shocking. But I know everybody found out in a different way, but I know that if you were alive and you were old enough in a way, or even pretty young, like we were, that those sorts of memories are still gonna, like most people can tell you where they were when they found out, you know?
I think that the imagery of going outside in Brooklyn and just seeing a ton of papers as if it was snow.
Yeah. There's an amazing book. It's literally called Paper. It goes into the history of paper. Shows you what I like to read on my off days. And one of the most like poignant parts of it was about 9/11. Because especially since it was sort of pre-Slack,
Everything was on paper.
everything was on paper.
Like email existed and stuff, but everything was still mostly printed.
Southwest says 9/11 was my parents' 25th wedding anniversary and they had no idea what was going on. Yeah, and that's kind of the weird thing too, is like how a day can be completely changed.
Yeah, and vivid and clear would be because of the trauma. The shared collective trauma and like how that gets crystallized, right? And then how the moment itself is being replayed over and over in media, because like your memory is like a finite thing. So when something is brought up again in media, it's almost like recreating that path or that memory. So there are actually people that believe that they saw the first tower get hit on the news, but they saw it like they remember seeing it live. But the thing is that the first tower was never hit live, right? They saw it a lot after because it was replayed over and over, but it was never caught live in the moment on publicized television because they didn't know what was happening, right? So it's kind of interesting. Thank you for the follow, October of Numbers.
Following is free and it really helps us grow. So if you want to be a part of the community, we would love to have you.
Yeah. And Butterfly, you brought up an excellent point that, like you said, you almost died from pulmonary disease. There are still people that are going to have long-term health that eventually it could kill them, right? So, you know, there's so many different impacts,
right? And part of what we'll be talking about too is legacy, right? A lot has happened, right, since 9/11. It's been a very long time, right? And there's also now this idea of how do we teach this about this event to people who didn't live through it? Because for a very long time, the people that were going to be understanding this event had all kind of lived through it, right? So that's the first thing. The second thing is, was there any kind of good that came out of this? Obviously, you would never want an event like this to happen, but what are some of the things that we have now that we would not have had without this event? Or it would have been very hard to do without this event, right? When we get to the memorial, we are gonna be speaking a lot more quietly. So we're gonna go past that. We do have another event to go to first. So we're gonna kind of show you some of the things in the sunlight as we walk towards the other event that is for 9/11.
I'm gonna ask them.
What do you mean? I did not. There were some people before who've been on our stream in the past who have. Oh, you got woken up by a phone call. Man. Usually in the evening, we would have dinner with the whole family and watch TV shows. But on that day, all the channels were broadcasting live from New York City. Yeah, it's, I think that's one of the things too about like kind of a big tragedy like that. It's actually one of those moments that brought everyone together. Now, did everyone feel the same way about it? Did everyone understand in the same way? No, but it was something that brought everybody together, right? So what they're doing too is you'll see that people will put flowers and flags, and usually people will also come to honor their loved ones who passed. I love baby's breath. Oh. I love when you can see too the pictures. It just helps to better understand who people were. If we go to the other side, we can try to take a look at it that way too, Allie. Oh my God, Joe, Allie. They said what I remember is people with signs on street corners trying to find loved ones or asking if they've seen it. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, right?
Wow. That's really cool. Mom said, Allie, I went to the top of the towers on my first trip to NYC. I had a very expensive drink.
That's what it's not.
No, Lexi, my name is Lexi. I did cut my hair, yes.
Did you just buzz? It might have been the camera.
I think it's the camera because there's, the battery is a bit loose. So it's like, it's coming off. And then when I reconnected, it buzzes.
Alexandra, my whole bag is open.
Oh, well, I didn't know it was open. Do you want me to hold it for a minute? I don't think you're missing anything. What can I do to help you? Do you want me to move this?
Yes,
Here.
I'm really
Here, let
stuck.
go, let go, let go. Here you go. Okay.
Can you grab that then?
Mm-hmm. I was 19 and they just stopped me from walking across Manhattan to see if my friends were okay. Yeah. I was working on 40th and 5th. I remember people who were giving shoes to those who lost theirs fleeing. Oh my God, Dre. I guess that's part of the reason that we do these streams, right? Is to like better understand like the collective experience, because you never know, especially like here in New York, there were a lot of people who lived through it, but everyone who did live through that in some way, who was alive then, they typically have some story. And like I had never heard, right, that people were giving shoes to people who needed them, right? And I can talk to you about the beauty of the memorial, right? About how we leave this space open in part as a sacred space, right? So in the medieval era and even before that, right, if a church or a place where there was a large fire happened or where there was essentially like a huge tragedy, they would leave it open, right? And it would be a place that was just for those people that perished and for that sacred space that happened, right? Obviously, we think of the buildings collapse, but there was also a lot of fire. I can talk about that, right? But I can talk about the beauty in that, right? But I can't necessarily speak to some of the things that you all saw that were super beautiful, right? In tragedies, people coming together is super beautiful. So thank you so much for sharing that, Teray. Of course, Phoenix, thank you for being here.
You're right, it has to be on the other end.
I think we have to go to that corner and go up if you want to see the whole thing.
Or the other pool.
Or the other, yeah.
The other pools. Yeah, a lot of people were affected. I mean, it was a major site, like in general, just like for tourism, for commerce.
But if you think about all of the people that lived and like worked in this area, they were from all over, you know? And it was also a major tourist destination. Yeah, so there are some memorials, I think, that do a really good job of keeping their initial intent, but also being visually beautiful, right? And this is one of them, I think, to leave the space of the actual buildings, that foundation, right? Because it'll never be forgotten. Oh. Do you want me to hold that? I can.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, tell us how you really feel,
Wow.
sir.
Apparently you can own a flag. I didn't know that. If you were wondering kind of other ways that people sort of honor this, later tonight there'll be a tribute in lights. Usually earlier in the day they read all the names and they ring them, ring a bell, and there's silence for it.
There was actually, I don't know if you saw there's been a couple of TikToks that have been really talking about this lately, but one of them, the kid's back. Is this your backpack? Is that your backpack? Okay. Cool. Oh, thank you. I was worried that kid's little backpack was just gonna disappear.
Yeah, so that is the survivor tree. And that is over here, actually.
All right. Let's go look at the survivor tree. Sorry to interrupt, Alexa. I just thought that kid was going to lose her backpack at any moment.
I think they're going to start lining up.
I saw a child with ADHD. I saw a mini-me, basically. That backpack was going to be forgotten forever.
Oh.
Anything you want to say.
Yeah.
Make it nice.
I love her. Allie, she goes, you can put anything you want to say, but make it nice. So yeah, this is the survivor tree. What they're doing right now is actually a really old practice. So what they're doing is they're putting wishes and memories onto a tree. The idea of tying a wish and then putting it to a sacred tree has been going on forever, right? Usually they're cloth sometimes they're paper. Here they haven't put it on the actual tree, they put it on the struts surrounding and protecting the tree. But it's interesting to see how we all do kind of similar things in order to make a wish known, right? And now you can donate to and do it as well.
So you could do it digitally if you wanted to. So you can kind of see. I think they do that just because they don't want anybody touching the tree and stuff. Because it's now like a monument in and of itself, and it's an older tree. But yeah, so.
I'm really glad they were able to preserve it though, and that it survived. So I did look up the names, Allie. So in Celtic traditions, and I'm gonna butcher all of these pronunciations, so just be warned, it's called a clouty tree. In Japan, they have the Tanabata festival, and then they also have wishing trees in Hong Kong.
Oh, that's not a palm tree. This is the last tree that was left alive and standing after 9/11.
Yeah, but that's sort of a tradition in so many cultures to do that. Oh, Allie, look. Somebody tied a picture of their loved one. It's sort of shocking to me how,
Do you want to write a chair? So we can hang it on the survival tree. It doesn't cost anything. The tapes are over there.
Yeah,
Why
don't you
prayer,
do it?
whatever you're.
I'm gonna go around, and I wish there was a way to see like what people wrote, you know?
I can't let you in here.
No, I know, but I'm saying like
Did
even
you write one?
afterwards.
I'm sorry?
did you write a wish for it yet?
You know what? That's a good question. I might have done it last week when I was here.
You're like, I think I did, but it's been so busy.
But do you have a wish or a memory that you'd like to share with us?
That I'd like to share with you.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
You don't have to if you don't
Now
want
I'm
to.
pressured.
Don't be.
Excuse me, honey, off the bike, off the bike, off the bike. Okay.
It's too dangerous.
People are so stupid, I'm sorry. But
Yes.
thousands of people here, she's riding a bike, and where is her parent?
You went full into mom mode. The parent was there, but did not say anything.
No, because I'm not even a mom,
Yeah.
but kids are money. Anyway,
I love it.
I didn't say that. I mean, I like that. I wish for a more peaceful, normal country.
Yeah.
Bring democracy back. And I was just talking to 3 young ladies who were in Israel. I don't know if they're Israeli, but they were in Israel on October 7th. They were doing some sort of seminary. And so I can't talk politics here. I mean, we're not
Yeah, of
supposed to.
course.
And, you know, Israelis are very pro him.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
Yes.
So I said, you girls have to go. I can't continue this conversation because I can't express my feelings. What I was saying was this young man who was murdered yesterday,
Yeah.
Charlie
Kirk.
Kirk. Horrible tragedy. I mean, horrible tragedy. But he was very pro-Israel, which is all well and good.
Yeah.
But for me, aren't you glad you asked me this?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have. That doesn't, and I'm pro-Israel, right?
Right.
Being Jewish or whatever. But that doesn't negate all of the nasty rhetoric that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
He's anti-woman. He's a misogynist, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
He's a racist. So this one friend of mine who, I don't know if she was born in Israel, and every day on Facebook she's posting pro-Israel things, which is fine. So of course yesterday she posted about him, what a tragedy. And I so want to write, but Myra, what about all the negative, but I can't do that.
No. But
So-
either way, we can hope for less political violence. But the irony is there.
Blamed on the, he has to go blame it on the left.
No.
The Democrats and the. I'm sorry.
We can hope for kindness, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, some people don't propagate that, right?
Right.
But hopefully we can all wish for kindness and a kinder
That's
country
something
and more peace.
to write
Yes.
on the tag.
For sure, yes.
Now?
For
Now
sure.
Now will you do it?
Yes, now I will. Ready? Let's
Yes.
go write something. Oh, wow. They're the same bikes.
They're probably recorded, or they're probably not recorded. I mean, they are probably
The same family, but
Yeah.
maybe they're also rented.
So make politics boring again. Yeah. Here's the thing. We aren't here for the politics. We're here to remember. And also, like, no matter what your political belief is, this is a tragic loss of life that continues to be a tragic loss of life because of health issues, right?
I wonder if they still have the flags. I remember they used to have flags that had the two blue lines for the two towers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think unfortunately there's a lot of things going on politically, and even every tragedy can be turned towards politics.
Don't worry about it, Lexi.
But let's be really honest in this way, right? A loss of life, no matter how it happens, is a tragedy. If it is like 9/11, if it is a child going to school, like we had yesterday as well, there was a school shooting, right? Or somebody deciding to commit political violence for whatever reason, right? All of those things are a tragedy. And unfortunately, they happen to be very close together, being that today is 9/11 and both of those other two events that we just mentioned, right, happened yesterday, right?
And yes, so Fire Rescue 1, I actually went to go talk to the folks that work there. They actually had like a smaller event for families. And the reason that they had it was because they said to come down here is sometimes very, very, very overwhelming. But they recently, the Rescue 1 team actually went to the wedding of a gal who lost her father. She was only 3 at the time, but like that's a big day. And what's interesting about loss as a child is it's grieved. It is still grieved, but it is grieved very differently than when that loss happens as an adult, because it can hit you like a ton of bricks at any single point. But usually a lot of those big milestones or memories are marred because it's such a deep loss.
Also too, like even for the people that, you know, their family could be impacted, right? Maybe you never knew the person. Maybe you were born much later, right? The way that loss can impact people can create a hole in a family, even when you don't know that person directly, when you were too young to understand, or you never were born yet, right? It could be generational, but it can also just be a simple loss. Your parents were grieving when you were coming up, right? So I think that's kind of the hardness of tragedies like this, is you have to understand that there's so many people that were impacted, and so many people were so heroic, right? And they're still, you know, getting sick. They're still suffering from other people's hate, right? Yeah, I think when it comes to how people come to memorials, right, there can be joy in coming to a space to remember, right? Everybody remembers and grieves differently, and everybody marks coming to a sacred space differently, right? I do think sometimes people need to be more cognizant that this isn't just a pretty tourist thing. But sometimes people will take pictures in a way of documenting each year that they've been without that person, right? And they may be able to smile and to enjoy their time here, but we can't judge them because we don't know their story, right? We lost our uncle this year, right? And there are moments when I should be super happy and I'm not. And then there are other times where I am really joyful and I remember all the good things, right? So we can't know the people that are taking videos, the people that are taking selfies, why they're doing it, right? A lot of them are not trying to be disrespectful, and we don't know if it could be a personal tradition to mark time. So we just have to be really kind and just always assume the best, right?
Yeah. You're right, Alla. There was a film crew that was doing a documentaries on firefighting, and then it just happened to be the biggest firefighting thing kind of ever. Yeah, grieving is not linear. It's not linear. It doesn't necessarily make logical sense. You know, Lexi, this is the spot we needed.
I know, but
All right, let's go. Okay,
wait 1 minute. Allie, where are you?
I think Lexi's taking pictures.
Allie, can I grab your phone for a minute?
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
Should you put that on you?
Oh, I don't know. I was holding on to it.
I'm kind of worried that that mic, if you don't put it on you, we're going to just lose it.
I'm not going to lose it.
What city is this? New York. Where else would it be?
Oh, Adriano, I think I understand perfectly. I understand what you're saying, that, you know, people should come with a certain comportment and a certain demeanor, right? And I do understand the need for respect. And obviously, that respect can look like different things across different cultures. I'm just saying, for some people, you're not going to know why they do what they do, and particularly when grief is involved, we have to try to just not judge.
You also have to remember that there are a lot of people who aren't connected to that. right? Like
It's New York City.
Like there are full-grown adults that can drink that have not been, you know, they weren't old enough, right? So nobody really talks about Pearl Harbor, you know? It's kind of like the impact is there, but it's not as direct for certain people, you know?
Really sad, Joe, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss too. Yes.
Do you know something's gonna happen to it?
Yes.
There usually is, yeah.
So they're gonna march to like honor the firefighters that died, and then they'll all come together to sing, because a lot of ways that different firehouses will bond is through different traditional like songs, and so they'll all sing. They usually do other things as well, but it's a little bit different each year. But they always sing.
And then the lights will go on at the
No,
lights.
So they light up two blue lights that represent the towers.
And where
that-
they should have stood. So like those pools are actually how deep
The foundation was
foundation
for each
was.
building.
Yeah.
And do you know what time that's gonna happen?
It's at dusk, so they don't give you an exact time, but it should be about like 7:30 or 8. I just don't know if it's at the beginning of dusk they're going to do it. They're probably doing it at the end of dusk, so that would be like later when it's darker. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, BM. No hablo español.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. Just started learning, but not enough to actually read. Enough to guess, maybe, but.
Ellie, do you want to go here or do you want to go over there, Ellie?
I don't know, or we can go to that other place that they said. The guy on Instagram.
I know. What do you want to do? Oh, here they're gonna line up, Ellie. So
Okay, that's fine.
Most guys are blue green.
did you hear him?
No, I didn't. So
He
you
said
should.
his light is like a mood ring.
You mean a city bike?
Yes. He said most guys are blue or green.
Ain't nobody ever seen a city bike before.
I think he's just joking.
I'm gonna give this.
Do you want me to take this?
I wanna. Yeah, can you take that for a sec?
Yes. So they're gonna line up. They're gonna have active military probably and active firemen and the families. So they're gonna march and then they'll all sing. Halo. Halo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. It helps us out greatly. For 3 months. Wow. 3. It's a magic number. Do, 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 do. So, Dure, we don't know Spanish that well yet. We are learning it slowly. We are learning it very, very, very slowly. So we are not there yet. While we wait here, though, I did want to show you this. I'm going to go up. Stick with me. So there, you see that beautiful gold ball? That actually was an art piece that was at the World Trade Center. And it wasn't completely destroyed, so they put it back on view to kind of show the impact, but also to just memorialize it. Yeah, so Joe, I've actually done a lot of reading too about how odd it was for people who were out of the country, who were literally out of the country when 9/11 happened, because all of a sudden there was so much pride and there were pins everywhere, right? It can be like overwhelming, right? But there is that idea that we all need to come together, right? For us in New York, at least, it was kind of it's a different but same energy when COVID hit, because everybody came together to do nothing, on pots and put performances on in our windows and stay at home for other people. And that was a different moment when other people came together, you know? We were all kind of siloed in our own homes, but we were all together, right? By wearing a mask, by staying at home, we were visually telling people that we were all in it together. And it's interesting, you know, obviously with 9/11, that the flag, which is, of course, a symbol of America, became that thing that visually tied everybody together. Wow. That's wild, Cat Babble. Definitely, if you want, put it into Discord. We have a Discord, everyone, where you can get additional information about things that people reference on stream or that we reference on stream. Also, I do want to also mention that New York was not the same, and a lot of people outside of like human life, a lot of people did also lose their pets, and those that they really cared about. Just blatant trigger warning for those of you that really care about animals. Some people couldn't get back to their apartment in time for their animals, right? So there is that kind of trauma there as well. Mm-hmm. I'm trying. Why don't you take it?
Well, it's hard for me to line up because I can't easily see it, so. Here you go. No, I'm good.
Well, I mean, we could have moved forward earlier, but I don't know.
Why don't you? Go there.
I don't know how long it's going to take, Ellie, so maybe we should continue to walk around, okay?
Maybe. Let's go.
Does anybody in chat know when this is supposed to start? What'd they say? Oh!
They're like, down with the lantern flies. Down with the lantern flies. Protecting the public.
What's the first hit? It's going to put you on your ranch.
Ellie! I was gonna ask him, Allie, when it was gonna get started, but he just said he didn't know.
So y'all have no idea when the singing's gonna happen?
Just kind
Yeah, probably. Otherwise, we can go up this way or go to that other place.
Maybe we should ask them because they'll probably know, right?
Maybe. I thought you just said that they didn't know.
Well, that one guy didn't know, but that guy looks like he would know. You want to go?
No, I'm gonna try and get a hold of Mr. Friendly.
Mr. Friendly, that's who she's calling right there, Mr. Friendly.
Can't do that now. You get
I think his name's Rhea because it says it on his shirt, but who knows?
They had the 3-foot stick. My brother was the worst of them. Mike's was bad, but my brother was. Still on me? No.
There are a lot of not everyone is the same, right? So you're gonna see all different shapes and sizes and colors and creeds when it comes to the FDNY.
Hey, it wasn't as bad. Listen, she used to go
This phone is like on fire. Really? Is it hot? Like whoa, your phone is really, really overheated.
Okay, if anybody has a good iPhone case, you let me know because this case apparently just like I was like, why is it got the fire symbol? Like, why does it have the fire symbol? Oh yeah, I touched it. It's hotter than hell.
Well, maybe we should take it off, Allie.
I am not taking the case off the phone. I'll take the case off the phone when it dies. Alexandra, otherwise, the minute that case is off it, that phone is going to be broken.
You're gonna drop it. You already have that. You're putting that into the universe.
The Androids have been broken in their cases.
True.
What chance does the iPhone have if it's out of a case?
So yeah, they blocked off this section. Usually they do a procession where they march back and forth in honor of those, and then they also sing. But
They're taking their sweet, sweet time.
They're taking their sweet time.
So maybe we walk around.
They have a little red ladder, and I don't know what the little red ladder is for. Oh, it is the chain. Maybe we should ask Mr. Friendly if we can. What do you mean? Just ask him what the chain is for. Oh no, Allie, I think they're just, look they're setting up like a little area. See? Like a little red, like an extra line.
Never got arrested. Never got in trouble.
Okay, ready?
So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to wait to see the procession? Procession. Do you want to go walk around more, talk about the architecture, like what was there before, talk about it as to like how that process happened later? What do you guys think? It's up to you, chap. I'll give you a little bit of time to answer.
There it is, Allie. Look.
Yes, we are, Nikos.
Otherwise, we can also go up to the parking structure too, Allie.
Yeah, I would say that no, the president is not here, or there would be a ton more security.
And we wouldn't be able to stream it, pretty much. Probably.
Yeah, because basically when a president goes through, a lot of the traffic that's on normal lines will actually be deleted. Like they literally allow a certain amount of, like a lot of the uploads is taken by the Secret Service or like CIA or whatever. I forget which branches of government. Look, it's tough, but those data streams are taken up so that like when a president goes through, a lot of the times, like if it's even on the street, it'll cut your communications and you can't get it back without resetting your network or waiting a while.
Okay, do you want to hold this and I'll try to ask? Since you didn't. Do you know when they're gonna start? Do you know when they're gonna start this?
At 7 they were supposed to start, so
Oh,
any
okay.
minute now.
Any minute. You were supposed
They're
to start
taking their
at 7.
sweet time.
See, that's what I thought. Why do they only have cords on one side of their sleeve? Why don't they have it on two? Does it differ?
I also want to know what the medals are for. Like on his lapels. I talked to a guy earlier today and I should have asked. I was so close to my sister's head.
So it's not smoke, it's actually steam.
I could not believe you didn't whack that woman's hand. It was like almost touching your head.
So that's actually steam.
Oh yeah, this is because of the steam tunnels. We talked about it a lot on stream before.
No, we're doing our own thing, Mac, but welcome on in.
Nope, we do not snipe people. We find sniping to be, at least like stream sniping, to be kind of disrespectful depending on the thing.
We let
you know?
people kind of do their own thing.
Yeah.
You know,
unless we've planned it out ahead of time, you know?
Or unless like they give us like, you know, the thumbs up, you know?
Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. That's one of our most common questions about New York is like, what's going on here? Is the like under the island fire, but it's not. It's just the steam tunnels. So that was considered like when it first came out, it was like super revolutionary. Everybody thought every city was going to have steam tunnels, and it just didn't happen. Other inventions happened first. Kane, why in the world would you think this is Disneyland? I don't see any mice other than the rats that are on the street, and we happen to have the World Trade Tower, well, the Freedom Memorial.
Tower.
But basically we're at World Trade Center Memorial Plaza.
Okay, I think is that gonna, maybe we should walk around because I don't know.
Sing. Wanna go?
Sing, firefighters sing. They're gonna be singing, I don't know what they're really called. If you're a firefighter and you know what they're called, please let us know. I would think of them as like brothership songs, songs that like you would sing together, almost like a campfire song, but particularly for, like you would like military songs, for example. But firehouses also do have like their own kind of songs that they usually sing together. I love how even this guy's like, okay, they're not starting, we should go, and he's like,
Part of it. It's like I had it. I mean, we did do a couple of shorts that were in Florida, so maybe that's why people get confused.
We do actually. We did. We have another one we have to put out yet.
All right, everybody put a 1 in chat if you want to wait, put a 2 in chat if you want to walk around. We'll let y'all decide. There they are, hurrying up to wait.
So I love, Allie, how this looks, how beautiful it is.
How it almost looks like paper shining through.
Right, like a paper lantern. Or, yeah, like I guess like a paper lantern.
Did this thing also get taken out?
Yeah, so that was new with the...
lot of names are. Can somebody write in chat what the question was for 1 and 2 so that people that are watching ads can vote? By the way, if you are a lurker, feel free to also put a 1 or a 2 in chat. We will not ask anybody to unlurk, but we are asking you to decide what you'd like to lurk to or watch.
You're singing, but it's not the singing I was thinking of. Yeah, that's an opera singer. Oh, they said they hear it. See, they're coming out. They're coming out. Ellie, why don't you come over here?
Because I'm just going to hand it to you.
Okay. I don't have a phone, Ellie, to take additional video.
I see. That's why you wanted me to hold this? Give it back.
No, it's okay.
Give it back. Oh my God, this thing's hotter than hell.
Here, move forward. The bagpipes, they always get me. Weddings, funerals, parades, they always get me.
I
You
hear
know the
them from afar.
bagpipe is
How
actually
far
a
away
very
were you
old
walking
instrument.
from? I thought they just had to walk from there.
No.
Look at all the people in the crowd. Where's your phone?
It's in my pocket.
I guess give it to me.
Did you know that on almost every continent, Allie, there's a type of bagpipe?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
Like a wind instrument where they have a bag that extends the sound. It's actually a very, very old type of instrument.
No, I had no idea.
I know. I went on a rabbit hole a little bit back.
As one does.
What do you mean, DJ? I think they might be over there, Allie.
They're gonna come through, right?
I think so. I think they're going to come through, but I can't tell for sure.
And here we wait at 9/11 Memorial Site. Well, come on in. We can hear the bagpipes from far, far away.
They should be coming shortly.
You're too short?
No, I said they should be coming shortly, Allie. Here it comes. So that's the active military right, fife and drum corps, and then also, no, I was asking, it was a question. I think it's the fife and drum corps, and then active military. No, you do know. And they'll come back, I think. Yeah, they'll come back. Started to light up the building. Now, I don't know if they'll have a moment of silence, but they might.
We love you, bro. Might have set up. Wait, march.
Does anyone know the song they're singing or they're playing? I don't know if they lost someone, Ellie, but they said this specific song is being played for someone who recently passed.
I'd like to respectfully ask for a moment of silence right now.
Yeah, Amazing Grace is one of our favorite songs.
Hey, pull them out. The real pencil, Rocco, on the judge. Brian Hickey.
So right now they're calling out the names of the people they knew that they lost. And it's just powerful.
Josh Wheeler.
Dennis Cross T. His son is here. He's lost 60 miles. From Iceland. He's walking the door.
Oh, they're also honoring like big things. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Tonight we salute the 1%, brothers and sisters that run towards the danger. 24 years ago, 23 NYPD. 37 PAPD. 343 FDNY. And now thousands of brothers and sisters that have served in the global war on terror. Fellas, open the circle. Let the brothers and sisters from the military in.
Here in New York City.
Oh, well, I didn't know that because I am talking because I thought you were.
Oh, no. But if you're new, my name's Allie, that's Lexi. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. Today is 9/11, so we're remembering them.
We're all brothers that lost 24 years ago.
Yeah. And we'll go
And
back to
having
it.
you guys here tonight means the world to us. And always come back, especially next year for the 25th anniversary. God bless you all.
So this is the
The best
25th
people in the world are in this circle right now. Nobody more worthy ever than the pipe band to play for. K-Sides, America!
Are here. And it should go all the way down.
Thank you, Dwip. Supporting us helps you to be able to see these events you might not otherwise get to see.
We have a special request tonight Lieutenant General O'Hara. He asked for the mixture boy. No, it's never did tell him to the old mixture boy. I just set up, quick, march.
I wonder why they chose this song, the Minstrel Boy. I'm not sure why they chose it. I think part of this is that it's not just American pride, right? It's about recognizing that New York was never the same after it. So it's New Yorkers coming together for New Yorkers. And it's about firefighters and military and police honoring the jobs they do. We will.
Lieutenant Cross.
So you can see it better.
How many miles did you just walk?
He's 60 miles. He walked, I guess. Why did he walk 60 miles?
Started at what, 6 a.m. this morning? 12 o'clock last night, all right.
I wonder if he essentially walked all, like what the tower would be. I think so.
Proud lieutenant on the job. We lost his father, one of the best chiefs that ever worked at the FDNY 24 years ago, right here on this site. Today, he walks 50 miles, tribute to his father. So,
Wow.
big round of applause.
That takes a lot of dedication. Wow.
All right, for those of you who haven't been here before, the traditional way to end this is to put the pipes down. We're going to bring it in, and we're going to end it with a couple of songs. So you don't have to have a lot of time to say
It is a memorial for 9/11.
So,
But you guys can all sing at home too.
drum sergeant, pipes and drums down.
Look at this guy. It's like, are you ready to sing?
Band dismissed.
Thank you guys for
Bring it in.
that hype train. I really do appreciate it.
Let's get the whiskey going.
Normally we kind of get Bagpipe trains, but it just didn't feel quite right when it's a memorial to speak over it.
Bring it in, tighten it up, let's go. Let's get in here.
What they're doing now is they're getting close, like he said, and then they're all going to sing together in harmony. Hi Curtis, nice to see you.
Over there. Look, it's like a little space.
No more.
passed the third grade. She answered me, nay.
Was this the up?
Just as life goes on.
No day ever, no more.
Auntie, be careful. Because that's hot.
I pulled from my pockets 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened with delight. She said I had whiskey and wine's of the best, and the words that I spoke, they were only in jest.
And it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. I play
Next time when we come here, we should
no
next time
more.
when we come here, I can find the exercise thing so you can get more strong.
No, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. Hey, the wild rover. No, never, no more. No, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. All those guys singing it so much lower. Right here, where 9/11 took place.
Everybody in the circle better know the words to this one.
I know, the reflections in the building makes it look like there's two towers. It's land that I love, stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above, from the mountains to the prairies to the oceans wide with foam. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America, my home sweet home. Thank you for shouting out all those that you knew. We're so brave. Continue to do so in chat. I saw a couple. I saw 347. I saw the dude from Brooklyn. It's just really powerful. Yeah. Are we gonna go try and see the lights now? Yeah. Let's go, Allie. Okay. Do you want me to look up where it is? Because there are the two lights, Allie. Allie. You need to find food, but you work at Papa John's. Buddy.
Didn't bring any with.
Ready?
They probably know where to go. Let's follow them.
No, we're actually gonna go to a spot so we get a better view of the lights. But they have the lights that go up. And Ellie, we can also stop in the Oculus if you want. Sure, we can definitely do that. But also they said this thing, Allison.
Yeah, we put it both times. I mean, they even pick the same turn.
We can still go for the Brooklyn and then meet up
I forgot my glasses.
another time with him. Yeah. So we are right in, oops, I guess we can't go any farther out than that or we lose spot. So we are currently at 9/11 to honor those that died, to honor the sacrifice and bravery of the people that could have stayed home or gotten themselves to safety, but instead helped others live. So that's what's going on today. There's the two reflecting pools. We also have the
9/11 Memorial and Tower, the Freedom Tower, and then the Oculus is on our right over here.
The Oculus is supposed to represent a bird coming out of the ashes and freedom.
Oh, sorry. You're good, you're good.
Wow, look at the little lifeboat. Also, one of the coolest things we've ever done on stream was go to the fireboat. They have old fireboat tours. And at the time of 9/11, it had been decommissioned. But as soon as they heard what had happened, they fired it up, like literally got it running again and dumped tons and tons of water from the rivers onto the site to try to help them put out the flames.
But yes, it's incredibly, incredibly moving
And powerful.
and powerful. There's the trees of memories in the American Express building. I do not know that. I know of the one tree, the sole surviving tree, and the wishes that were put there.
The survivor tree.
But I do not know of a memory tree for American Express, personally.
We're gonna take a look at the water just because it is truly beautiful to get to see
It
it.
shimmers.
You know, it's one of those things. Water can be powerful. It can be soft. It can bring out emotions in us, right? But for a memorial, it's beautiful.
And as Lexi was saying earlier in stream, it's quite lovely that instead of rebuilding the towers exactly as they were, they left it open, because there's a huge tradition in not just American or European culture, but just in many cultures that if something big like this happens, you do not rebuild.
They are considered sort of sacred fires, and you leave this space open.
And then these are the names of people that were lost. But there are two pits like this, and this is how deep the foundations are. So if you don't know anything about buildings, this goes all the way deep, 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 deep. Sometimes they are almost nearly as tall as the building ends up being themselves, because they need to have that
Stability.
weight and stability in the buildings. So this goes a lot deeper. When it's not full of water, you can really see how deep it is. A human, so when they clean this, humans are really only about this big on there as they clean it.
They're
So,
super tiny.
like if we look at how small these people are. So if we just do that, and then that's how small a human is.
I did also want to say that there are people still being identified. They do have a project. The DNA samples from 9/11 are some of the most degraded in the world. Because of the heat of the fire, because of the just utter destruction, they are some of the most difficult samples to work with. Scientists from all over the world that are the best in DNA and identification have continued to come to try and let people know where their loved ones are. And a lot of what we know from newer DNA research that has helped us in terms of, like, if you think of everything from Neanderthal DNA up to some of our, like, most basic kind of health things, I guess you would call it, a lot of that research was furthered by the need to try to identify these people, right? So just another thing to note.
Yes, Brittany, let me look. So the way that this works typically is that while we give facts or we talk about certain things that happen, we're still reading chat, but then we come back to answer specific people. But I am not sure where that would be. I'm not sure how these are organized. We can try, but I do not know where exactly that's organized. If you can hold this, then I'll grab that for this.
Okay, I can grab it out if you hold it. I just want to take a picture quick.
Okay, and then I'm gonna need another charger. We have to travel to get to the blue beams. So just give us a second. If you want to see what Lexi's up to. She's taking some great photos.
Okay.
There should be already a cord in there. We're
I
just
know, I'm
making
trying
sure
to
that
find the edge
cream
of your
doesn't
backpack.
die. I know there's bad leg. I'm sorry. 1 second. Oh. And then there was another thing in here that had the other battery pack for this. Oh, there was one in my backpack too, but okay. So the tree is on the other side of this. And it is very sad cat.
I'm gonna switch this out.
Sorry. What are the lights turning on? They should be turning on.
They're already turned on.
So we're gonna go see where they are. Here.
I'm getting it.
Is it broke on mine or just that battery that has some issues?
I think it's that battery.
Okay. Only one tree survived.
The rest of the trees that you see planted have been planted very purposefully. Let me make sure that that didn't change. Yeah, okay, perfect. So what's kind of nice about the trees themselves, right, is it's meant to feel like a forest, but also allow you to, it wasn't correct. Oh, okay. So they did a lot of planning actually for this. So they have grates for runoff. They have trees that are just beautiful, that are lined up. It's to help with the flow of traffic actually. Can you just hold this for a second?
This? I can pull it out.
Yes.
And it has to go in here. There's only 15% on there. And I have no idea on the other phone.
I'm gonna look, don't worry.
Thank you for the follows.
Like 50%. All right, so we're gonna take a look at the Oculus. I would say definitely come to this area too in different seasons. It feels different in the summer than in the winter, but also they do some really beautiful light shows as well for different holidays, including like Lunar New Year and obviously the 4th of July and whatnot. Oh wow, is that a fish?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
I can get it for you. We're gonna set you down for just a minute.
It was a horrible tragedy, true.
Do you need it, maybe?
There's 50%, and then there's 40% here.
Just do yours.
We're just putting more,
We're just trying to make sure that you guys have juice.
Juice, guys.
Here, I can take that. We got some water. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna see the Oculus lit up.
Screen is frozen. Yep.
What do you mean? I thought it wasn't frozen.
All right.
Yeah, that's part of the reason we like to come at dusk, right? You'll also see that, like, just how the site changes. I think it's actually the camera.
What is? Well, I'll have to get the other one, and then I'll have to try and get that one replaced or fixed.
No,
Okay.
I know. I just wanted to let you know. It's normally this area really echoes, and it's really interesting to kind of hear still how quiet it is. Exactly, the Pentagon as well. Huh?
The beams are going to be here all night. So just give us a second.
Yanira. 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 Yanira.
Yeah, but they usually light it in blue for the memorial.
All right. This is the Oculus. So it ends up being where the train stations are shops, kind of like a mall, but this is by an architect called incredible building.
He looks at ships and birds.
But this one is supposed to represent a bird arising out of the ashes of what was here. We wanted to take a look at what it looks like on the inside, and we're going to show from the outside as well.
He does a lot of amazing work, and to me reminds me a lot of the architect Gaudi, if you know Gaudi.
Well, he has a lot more designs than Gaudi, like.
Well, yes, but it's like a modern version because they both look to nature. So we're going that way, right?
Yes.
Samian, I know that you're trying to reference current events. I kindly ask that we don't remark on that.
Because we're not here today
Specifically for that. I would also like to say, not only for him, but can we please also honor the 3 children that lost their lives in a school shooting?
Because
if you're going to reference one, you have to reference the other because they were on the same day.
They were on the same day, and it's
both.
Very interesting that so many people are only looking at the one shooting and not 3 innocent children
Right.
who have done nothing.
So let's try to focus on the fact that we all need to do our best for a peaceful world.
Let's hope for a peaceful world. Let's hope for a better world. And if you have a problem with what happened, which you should have, then you should also support,
Support people trying to do better.
Well,
okay? Me?
No. Not Lexi. I did not say Lexi. I said Bonnie.
My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. So bring back my Bonnie to me, to me. Bring back, oh bring back my Bonnie to me, to me. Bring back, oh bring back my Bonnie to me.
I don't believe you when you say there's no sound. It has to come straight from a mod.
They said there's something wrong with the mics though, so give me 1 minute all day. Thank you so much for coming on in.
Yo! I'm telling you, it's fine.
Okay. Hello.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Hi, guys.
Welcome
1
on in,
second.
everybody.
Lexi.
I'm just locking the screen. Folks.
We're locking the screen because I made it go mute on one of the streams.
Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your read All Day NYC. If you didn't know, All Day, they're on all sorts of platforms, so please make sure you say hi to Dan.
Dan!
He's a real New Yorker, too. But we have been talking a little bit about the architecture and history of this site, right, of 9/11, and also about sacred spaces and how we honor people and how song can be a part of that, about how everyone's memories are different, and if you were impacted to kind of, you know, say your piece.
But if you don't know us, my name's Allie, this is Lexi. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. Consider giving us a follow, or you may never find us again. And then also make sure that you follow Dan, because he sent over a bunch of people, so thank you.
And we both have great communities, and we would love you guys to blend.
Yes.
And Salmon, no, actually, if you notice too,
we'll do our best.
Free speech is not without consequences, right? We're just asking that you, out of respect for the families that lost people here at 9/11, that you focus on that. And also that you have to realize that there was not just one tragedy yesterday, there were two. There were two, and the other one that's being overshadowed were children who just went to school. So we are asking that if you insist on continuing to bring up one person,
And also,
that you bring up the other incident as
like,
well.
if you're going to bring up the incidents that happened, you have to bring up the children as well. But even more importantly, you also need to realize that that was some things that he kind of advocated for. So I'm just saying that at the end of the day, let's honor the people that die innocently.
And also the people that we are trying to honor here.
Because it's not fair to say that.
It's not fair to corrupt our stream or co-opt the stream, right? We want to be able to talk about 9/11, right? So all of that is to say thank you for coming on in, guys. We are going to try to get a better view of the lights. Allie, so I think if we go, do you know where the thing is?
No, I had to look it up, and you took my phone away.
Oh no.
Lexi just wandering around as if she knows what she's doing.
I thought I was following Allison, okay? Allie, come on. I can find it. I'm just trying to get away from the music, Allie.
I know, okay? I know. Lexi goes.
It's interesting because, like, when you go further in,
I love when she takes the camera.
Particularly today, there's just a quiet.
We're both mic'd.
And normally it is still quiet in the heart of the city, right? But it's not this quiet.
I have to find it.
I can find it, Allison. I know where to go.
Okay. I got it. That one.
Okay, we're gonna take a direction to figure out where we need to go.
And then we're going to show you all the lines. And yes, we do talk with our hands. It's called expression. And if you want to know what happened to my hand, everybody, so I have these Band-Aids on because we did this really, it's not a stupid thing. It would be a somewhat crazy thing, but we got a really cool thing out of it, but we can't really tell you yet because it's not set up. But this is what the result is. Oh, so we were going the right way.
But it's further down, Allie.
Oh, okay, well.
I think. I don't actually know. See, look. By how far? I don't know, because I don't know if that's the right one. Maybe we should ask for an address. I literally put it in.
Then I'm sure that's it. What? This has nothing to do with Taylor Swift.
2021.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Okay. All right, y'all.
That seems like the wrong direction in a way, but we are trusting the process.
Or we don't worry about it and we just go to our next stop, Lexi.
It looks like a teeth mouth? Yeah, kind of actually. Or a giant comb.
Or I might have actually.
It's like combing the stars out of the sky. Hello, John. Welcome on in. Yeah.
We're looking for the Battery Park Tunnel parking. And we are confused as to which parking that is.
We don't know.
We are confused.
Are we going to Jersey?
Honey, stop spamming! Please! You had so many good comments earlier. Don't spam!
All right, okay. M Social, by the way, has a thing here somehow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so if we go down this way, that's one way. Otherwise, the other thing is that way.
Okay, whichever you want. We have still been streaming, by the way.
Should we say, are you guys still building?
Yeah, will you still be there? We just have to confirm for our next stop if the person's still gonna be there that we need to go to. But basically, we were trying to see, because there's two beams of light, and we kind of saw them from this angle, but we're still too close. And somebody has suggested another area, and then we have like another thing we want to do, but we have to confirm that they're still going to be there or not.
I think we have to go to that one first if they're still going to be there.
Okay, that's fine.
Because otherwise, I don't know, because it's already 8 o'clock.
Let's go do that.
But there was a question about,
I'm not like,
Okay.
there was
I think, depending on where we're gonna go, right? So we're gonna have to see if we're, we might go that way, we might go this way. We have to kind of see. Yeah, so, oh yes, exactly. So iHeartRadio and Lenovo are going to be sponsoring us for the iHeart Music Festival. So if that's something that you want to see, please mark your calendars. It's going to be the not this Friday, next Friday and Saturday. They believe it will be around 6 PST, but we don't have an exact time yet. So there is a chance that you could win some really fun products too.
Yeah.
And
there's like literally ways that you can win the Lenovo Go,
which is
and
super
a
cool.
laptop, a full laptop.
Also, hi Rob! Thank you so much for the 20 pages. Welcome on in. Hi everybody! If you're new, I'm Lexi. This is Allie, and we are twins. Today we have been honoring 9/11. We went to the memorial. We talked about sacred spaces, and now we are heading to another very New York thing if they are still open.
If they're still open, but we don't know because they stopped answering us.
Check them out. Check out Rob. Let us know what you're up to today. Woo! Uh-oh. I keep touching the camera in like a weird, like I keep getting it like
on there.
The lighting weird.
I know. Okay, so here's the
Welcome. Bye, Rob.
if for iHeart, we're live, and we'll get like an average of like 400 to 500 people.
We'll continue.
I promise you, I will continue this exact stream. We will be live. Are we live tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Friday. We might be live tomorrow. We might be live tomorrow. We should be live Saturday. Should be live Sunday. Monday is our actual birthday, folks. This is technically part of our birthday weekend. Yeah, but I think we're moving.
We're gonna be another year older, but you don't get to ask us how old we'll be because we are ancient children. There is no expiration date on fun. So you can celebrate our birthday, but not ask us how old we are.
Because you will get an answer.
You will get an answer?
You will not get an answer.
You will not get an answer.
Is it okay?
We can talk about that later.
No,
oh,
you can
wow,
give me my phone.
Look. No, because I need it for chat. Wait, isn't Forever Young a song? I wanna be forever young. What?
I'll talk to you later about it.
Okay.
Thank you, pretty.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, it will be. Though it's gonna be like 90 degrees, and I don't know about that portion of it. All right, so we're gonna go down to battery since they haven't responded yet.
Yeah.
You got cords everywhere.
Yeah.
What'd they say?
You got cords everywhere. Yes, yes. In fact, we do, sir. It's called battery packs. It's called battery packs. It's called necessary.
It is what I do, sir.
Also, if you want to follow us on our other socials, please do. We would love to see you there. It's always interesting to see what people comment on, right? This looks fake to me. It has so many lines connected to it.
Yeah, every line goes to this line.
You know what it looks like? It looks like you just arranged all.
Hear the guy go, still fake.
He was joking with you. Me?
Well, you were like, it looks so fake, blah, blah, blah. And the guy went, so fake. It's just so fake.
It does look fake.
But all these lines are here, though.
I know they are, but it looks like you rearranged all your M&Ms in a row.
Yeah, true.
Do you know what I mean?
But, okay, I'll read it.
No, it's fine.
Did you really put it?
Okay, let's go. Look at that building, Allie. What's up? Wait. Allie?
Are we even going right way?
It depends on what we're going for. Whoa. You can kind of see the subway lines. Oops. It actually is a really beautiful terminal. Also, kind of what I love here too is they have all of these protected bike lanes. Not all of them are protected, but it is really cool to get to see some of them. I do know that the city is putting new bike lanes in some places, but in others are ripping them out. So it's a pretty big controversy here in the city right now.
The lights are on. How about this? Everybody who comes into chat, who asks about the lights. I love how you're just staring at that sign, Lexi.
Yep.
Everything who asks about the lights, we're trying to get to a better viewpoint to see them.
So, okay, we have like 10 minutes tops to walk. So let's go. Gotta keep walking. Thanks, Cat Babble. Yes, Allie is a walking, I for whatever reason, when you said she's a walking media center, I did not quite understand what you meant. I had no idea. It went in one ear and out the other, but I do understand now, and yes, we are. Ready? Come on, Allie, let's go. They will only be here for a little bit, Allie.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you, because they asked when we're gonna.
For a little bit, then we should go, right? Why don't we just go and take a bike there?
Okay. I don't know where the bikes are actually. Okay, we're gonna find a bike.
The bikes are back there.
Bike. We might have to take normal bikes, but that's fine.
Yeah. So we'll have to take another bike. But, yeah. So, because we're going to have to take bikes, you keep walking, okay?
Yeah. Okay. All right, so we are gonna bike over to the thing. I think they might want to go home. I don't want to keep getting these free fake FedEx alert scams. I keep getting these alerts that say, somebody sent you a package. I know nobody sent me a package, and I am not gonna, I am not gonna go. Yeah, I know. I know they're scams, so I wish they would stop. Oh, wow, they have a giant flag at the Packers and Commanders game, and people are holding up flags saying, never forget. That's a really, have they always had football games on 9/11? No, right?
The rest of the cousin did.
No, you're not getting sold out. Why would you get sold out? Why? We can always come back another day as well. This would be a pilgrimage for this specifically. That church is so beautiful. Sorry, friends, I'm trying to communicate on the gram. Oh my God, enjoy the Webby Comic Con. Let me know how it goes. Allie, why did chili peppers make great friends?
Because they're toasty.
Yeah, they're spicy. They're spicy and fun, apparently, is what Snowball said.
Yeah, that's not really toasty, but you're right. Spicy is more the word I was going for. All right, we can go.
I looked down. Yeah, I did look down. So I was trying to figure out where the bikes are. Yeah, see that? Where she's like, I don't know where we're going. Yeah.
I thought you were looking at it.
I'm trying.
Anyways, though, we're gonna go to.
Okay. So butterfly flying, we will be seeing the lights still. What we're trying to do right now is get to another thing that also has to do with it. Are you okay? So we have different chatters, so that's what. Oh, thank you. They said, Allie, now what? I think they want to go home.
Yeah, that's fine.
But there won't be the rat then.
We won't?
No, that's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. I know. Wow.
They said we can do it on Saturday with more free time.
I think they think about the live stream, Allison. Give me the thing, please.
Baby girls.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
Good, nice to see you.
You guys haven't checked out the tribute in lights?
We sort of have, yes, but not really. Because you went further down, right? We're trying to get... Wow.
What you were looking into?
So there's somebody was going to let us into a gallery that has an exhibit for 9/11. Just let us pop in, but I think they want to go home. So we're trying to communicate, but we'll probably pop down to see it too.
Yeah.
Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, I did.
That's good.
Thank you. It's pretty cool. I saw some other people go there.
Yeah, there's you can always get some really good photos.
Yeah, it is. Let me see what I
I always love seeing all the flowers and all the pictures. Wow. Is that from the battery one? What is, it's just straight down there, right? Yeah.
Just, okay, not straight down, like here.
Here, wait, yeah, show me, because I didn't know where to put it in.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. We will go see the lights now.
But battery garage.
Well, see, that's what I put in. Is it that, the last one?
I think so. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it is that one.
Okay.
Right here. You just have to
Okay.
walk in, take the elevator to the 7th floor, and there it is.
Okay.
So it's not that way?
It is that way.
that way, but here.
But see,
Look,
it's sort of
just-
not that way.
This
It's
is
sort of
Broadway,
that way
right?
and
Like
sort of not
walk
that
on
way.
Broadway and make a left
Look
turn
at
on a
this.
Rector Street.
Look at
No, not left. Sorry, right turn on a Rector.
Your hair is becoming like an anime and you're
then,
directional
another
distress.
left turn to the Greenwich Street. But this
I don't know left from right, buddy. I'm screwed.
Why? What happened?
I'm dyslexic.
Allie, look at her hair. It's like a little anime character popped up.
I don't know. All of a sudden, my bangs just refuse to go straight. They're like,
Probably they're also sad about the
It's-
situation.
yes.
Oh.
I like your new
Hi.
haircut.
Yeah, this is C5, by the way. He's a big
Dynamite
YouTuber.
Twin, Ellie and Lexi. I don't
Yes.
know. Oh, look at that.
Uh,
Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like it.
and my shoes are fuzzy too.
It's pretty cute.
So this is fuzzy and my shoes are fuzzy. Not that you needed to know that.
But I love to know that.
We're losing
So,
it. Clearly.
We were up too late. We saw, like, we had to make a police report last night for somebody else.
There was a
A dog got loose.
Oh.
Like a dog got hit by a car, and there was like a hit and run thing. So, yeah. So we're very tired because then we couldn't sleep.
So you have to follow up with that police report?
No, because it's,
so
no.
They did it already. But the thing is that
Who
like
did that? A car or bicycle?
A car, but the
So a
car
car-
kept going, so
the
we don't
car
know.
hit the dog and kept going, and then we helped them like coordinate getting to the vet. But I don't know if that dog.
You caught that on camera? those
No,
things?
no.
Thank God.
No.
We had it recorded, but we were just recording something else, but it wasn't live.
You got the license plate?
No.
That's the problem. But yeah, so we after that, like even after dealing with the police, we could not.
I was
sleep
so
for
sad.
hours.
I went to sleep
I
at like
can
3
feel it.
a.m.
Just grabbed my cats. So, but yeah. So, anyways, we exhausted. So I go this way until when?
Go this way, make a right turn to the Rector Street,
Okay.
and then make a left turn to the Greenwich Street. And you're gonna see the garage, just walk in, and yeah, there it is. You
Yeah.
can find it.
Okay.
Just follow the
Allie, don't. Right. You have. It's like
Yellow brick road,
Oh no.
except with lights, and it's blue.
That's
you will, Allie. You can't get lost. You literally just have to walk towards it.
right.
It's like in Zelda, Breath of the or not Zelda,
Breath of the Wild.
where they like okay. So in Breath, do you know Breath of the Wild?
No.
You don't play games, Jesus. Anyway,
It's
there's like a little star that you sometimes see that goes off, like in the distance. A star will go and it lands, and if you run before dawn, then you actually find like a star thing there, and you can actually ride like this really gorgeous blue creature.
Oh, wow.
That's the forest god.
But you have to follow the light.
But you have
is
to
what she
follow the
means.
light. So it feels like this
So you
because
can
it
find the
literally-
forest god there. Just follow the
Exactly, it's
lights.
the same. It looks exactly the same as in Breath of the Wild.
Did you see it hitting the star right there?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
exactly.
didn't pay attention.
There's a small star. I don't know if you can see it, but
Yeah, I can see it.
no, I meant the people's.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? The people may
I
not.
think they can now. Yeah, you guys can see, right?
Wait,
That star
zoom
right
in.
there. Yep, it's pretty clear here.
Is that a specific star?
Or is it a planet?
Yeah, that star called Sifat.
What? What'd you say?
I said the star name is Sifat.
Oh yes, that is you. No, don't be sorry. That was a funny joke.
The backpack is open.
Oh,
I think it keeps
It's
opening
getting
up.
those.
yeah. It was a free backpack.
Anyway, girls, I'm gonna leave you here.
Yes, bye. Have a great night.
Have a great night.
Hopefully
and
we
be
see you
safe.
around,
Yeah.
okay?
Please, did you send me this?
Oh no, not you. You need that?
Yeah, can you send it to me?
Okay, I'll
Because
send
this one is fine, but
This is best.
yeah, I think that one's better.
Well, this one is a little too big for our actual shoulder.
This is
Because you have like smaller shoulders like us.
yeah. So this is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The guy who recommended that is like,
affiliate link on it.
Oh yeah.
Give you all the 2 cents.
All right, thanks guys for being there. So I guess we're going to the lights because the other people want to go home. Right, Allie?
I think so.
Otherwise, we can tell them we can be there on Friday morning.
About 7 or 8. Sure.
For tomorrow? Tomorrow night?
I guess.
Or ask them if they want us to come during the day. I could go on my lunch hour maybe.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, then we can't do the other thing, I guess. But that's okay.
I thought we were doing it on Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday, Allison?
No, they said Saturday.
But the rat won't be there.
The rat. Okay. Give me a second.
The rat will not be there on
We
Saturday.
can definitely do that. I think the sister thinks that the rat will 100% be gone.
It's getting picked up on Friday. There's a
I
rat.
just want to confirm
Everyone.
that is probably not the case, and that Pony Rat will be there.
But also, don't we have something on Saturday?
Yeah.
But I guess if it's late, that late, then it's fine on Saturday. Wow, this looks like... Oh, it isn't a giant Haagen-Dazs. I thought because of the logo, it was a massive Haagen-Dazs. Are we ready? Can I have... That's a moon, it's not a star. Okay. I said a planet. I suggested a planet.
Can I see that?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yo, I said that to her, bro. I said that to her. I said, how come
Don't worry about it, Allie. Ooh, Allie, you know what? We're never gonna get our name in lights in Times Square. So what we should really do is have it on a hot dog cart, right?
Yes.
Oh,
At minimum.
so cute.
Hot dog cart time. Oh, she looks so cute.
I mean, if my dad had such a cool hat, I'd want to wear it too, Allie. I know it's a part of his uniform, but still, you know?
Which one do you want? This one?
Just give me one. Thank you for the follow, Rodriguez. Hello, nice mask. I don't have a mask. Okay, so we have about a 10-minute walk. And then we will keep on moving.
Thanks for the follow. Because following is free. Very helpful.
Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh, Allie. Why is it that every time I accidentally click the side of your phone, it gives me a cat video? I'm not complaining.
Because it deserves it.
I'm not complaining. However, oh my God, Allie, they might have the BTS.
Okay, we gotta stop at McDonald's.
No, we have to. I at least want to see them. We can do that after the lights.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we can. That'll take too long otherwise.
It'll take way too long because everyone's coming from the memorial. Onward. I have to say that the lights are like one of the kind of coolest things, I think. But I really like visually the tribute in lights is iconic, right? But I really still love Old Rover. Now, I think probably just because of everything going on in the world right now, it's very much closed down. But I don't know if it might have been last year, right, Allie?
I think so.
So last year we went and we were really close. Like they didn't have quite as much space between. And so it was like just all these people singing together all around us. And I love that tradition, you know? Oh, not Red Rover. No, Old Rover. Wild Old Rover. It goes. So that's a different thing. I will say that Allie is brutal at Red Rover, like the childhood game. I love Red Rover. Apparently, somebody was telling me who has kids that they're not allowed to play Red Rover in school anymore because it's too dangerous. If you have children, is that the case? Also, this is an amazing building. I love it so much. The lobby is phenomenal.
Step one, but I did.
This is part of the Trinity Church complex. So we're gonna go past Trinity Church. I've only been, I think, they have like little, like hospital, like they have stuff associated with the hospitals in some of these buildings. And it's just they're just very cool buildings. Wow. Like the further you get down, the cooler it is. Okay. Can you hold this, please?
What's this? Look at all this packing material. Yo, hi Cran. Stuart. Dukins. Lolams. It was banned in your school because somebody, look, if you break an arm doing Red Rover, then I'm sorry your bones aren't as strong as your will. Right, Lexi?
Right. Wow, look at the glass. Are you okay?
I'm trying to get a picture of the glass.
Huh? Oh, is it too heavy? I can help move
No,
it.
I had to redo that and I wanted to do it angled upward, but then I realized because it was in my pocket, I could not get down that low.
I wonder if they got like what happened to it, why they had to redo the stained glass. I miss dodgeball, yeah. Hi, Stuart. It is really pretty, and also what's super pretty is this building here. It's going to be on our left. This is Prim Tom's, and this is the Red Room. So this is a like fantastic department store, but this room is from the 30s, and they've kept it completely original as is. Ready, Ellie? Let's go.
This way.
Sorry. It's been kind of a tough day, guys. I bet you probably feel that too. Parachute? What do you mean? What parachute? Come on, Ellie. If you pick up the pace, we can make it.
What's that? Well,
Yeah, so this is all Printemps.
I didn't realize Printemps had the lit
Well, because last
roof
time we
awning,
came here,
whatever it is.
it wasn't that blue. It was, I think it was like more of like spring colors. Because they also do change out, like they add art sometimes. So like these are all added, Allie, look. With the masks. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of scare me, but I do like the beaded eye. Okay, tell him yes. Tell him yes. Sunday we have a cool thing. Is we won't be there? Is that what he said? There are so many Serafinas, by the way. This is a New Yorker tip. If somebody says, hey, we're gonna meet at Serafina,
Yeah.
the thing that you have to say is, give me the exact address.
Because there are several in the city that like could be in the same neighborhood.
So like, if you tell me, oh, go to the one in Times Square, I have a very good idea of where that one is, okay? But there are like other ones that are kind of adjacent to Times Square, and people end up there all the time. So make sure you get a direct address. Also, if we need to meet you somewhere, give me the cross streets. Give me the side of the street it's gonna be on. Tell me if it's north, south, east, west. Give me as much information as possible, or I may end up like being, I don't know, a block away from you and confused as to where you are. Let's go. Hi, Moby. Lord! I'm glad you like that, that emote. Answer is no. What do you mean wins? Oh, wow. It's interesting how the light makes those two flags, probably you can't see on stream, but in person, the two flags look like completely different colors.
Wait, Chris, are you the same Chris Hansen I knew growing up in the Midwest? I never put it together.
Jate, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I am so sorry. My chat jumped quite a bit also, fun fact. This bull, crazy story. He was dropped off in the middle of the night by the artist. Nobody knew what was happening. They put it right in front of the Wall Street, like over there on Wall Street, and they actually had to move him to that spot because people loved him so much.
But it's very interesting that then the artist got very upset that the girl did the same thing.
Yes.
Like the defiant girl did exactly the same thing that he did, and he had a problem with it.
Hi, Canadian, what's up? Wait, are we still on Broadway? We need to make sure we're going the right direction.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
Nice to
we went
see
too
you.
far. We went too far. We needed to turn up here. But at least I knew. I knew we went the wrong way.
If we launched... We have questions. If
What?
we launched merch,
If we launched
what
merch,
items would you want? Because we can't launch them all. We have too many ideas, actually. We have too many mock-ups. What item would you want? Are there accessories you would want? Like a water bottle?
luggage tag.
Are there items of clothing you would want? Like a beanie or a shirt or a sweatshirt or a jacket? What are things you'd be interested in?
I think like last time you guys wanted t-shirt.
You guys wanted a t-shirt that literally just said our names on it, and it hurt me deeply, so I never did it. Not that you
Plushies and
wanted it.
beanies. The thing about
The
plushies, we
would
can't
need,
do.
We need to have like a minimum of 250 to 500, depending on the
Like the supplier.
and I just don't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen. We would have to like go viral for said plushie before we'd be able to sell that many. A keychain?
Keychains would be cute.
What is a toe kick, Cat Babble? Beanies would be perfect. I guess the thing is that with the beanies, we could put, like, we could wear them too then. I just don't, a lot of beanies are too big, and maybe they fit all of you, but like,
It's
dude.
best to get it.
Lady, whatever you want to be called in chat. I struggle with a beanie. A lot of times they get like a point on top of them that looks kind of like an eraser point. I hate it.
Is it the skull cap that's like a beanie but not? Look. Look.
Whoa. Here, you need this one, Allie. Wow. Let's go. So we're called the Dynamite Twins because of our childhood nicknames. Allie was an Allosaurus.
An Allosaurus.
An Allosaurus. My name is Lexi, so I'm a T-Lexi, like a T-Rex. And that was and we also usually have a lot of energy. So Dynamite Twins. Yeah. How do we get up there though?
The elevator?
Or the stairs, I guess.
Oh no, man.
It's okay, Allie, let's go. Oh no. I need a phone. Can I have my phone, maybe?
Which phone?
My phone, just give me my phone. Because you do a better job at some photos.
It's up to 45.
Oh, perfect. Perfection. Ugh. You can tell it's fall because once it hits nighttime, it ends up being I
love it. I love the little like specks of dust that you see floating through it.
I know, right? Wow, look at how quiet this random tunnel is. I bet it's not this quiet in the middle of the day. It smells really bad around here.
Smells like traffic, like tires. Okay, wait. I wish I was taller. This is killing me.
Look at Allie. So you wonder how we get the shots? Let's observe the influencer slash content creator in her element right here. That's what we look like for a lot of parades too. That or crunched down on the ground. Hello, Ed.
I tried. I'm not tall enough.
No, so they're not birds, I don't think.
I think it's just like dust or pieces of paper or something. Is she taller? No, I'm wearing taller shoes, I think, today.
Allie will typically wear taller shoes. In reality, I am actually taller. Not that Allie likes to hear that. Right, Allie? Hi, Adobo. Okay, but how do we get up there? We have to find the entrance.
He says go in.
Yeah, but like, where is the inn? Because it says do not enter. It has to be on the other side. Vroom, vroom. Wow. Yes, so we're trying to get to the 7th floor. The question is, what side of this
Munchkin killed.
What side of this weird building is it on?
But I appreciate you
Rose,
letting
the
us flower lady over there.
No, it's okay, Allie. We'll figure it out. Look at all those cans, diligently collected. That's a hard life. I don't know how they make it work, but they somehow do. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna climb the building like Spider-Man.
That's a no.
Wait, there's an arrow. For cars. It says don't enter. Allie, no, there's a little walker man. What is the Walkman called? Is he just called Walkman?
He's a sign.
No, but like the guy on the sign that's walking, he has to have a name. Like not a name, but like a name. Apparently, the lights rise 4 miles into the sky and can be seen for 60 miles. Not an exit. Is it this way?
Oh, nice and air conditioned in here.
I know. No, come back.
Probably gonna lose service.
We're probably gonna lose service. It'll be fine. 7. Our favorite color, yellow. Hungry. No, you do a good job on it.
There's also some people that climb other stuff, and there's people that have fallen. Whoa. We were told to go here to look at the lights, but I guess not, huh? Oh, we can?
I have no control over that.
Oh, that's okay.
If you go down to the 6th floor, walk across, go up a little bit better.
Wait, can you say that again? I heard you, but I didn't process it. Sorry.
You go down to the 6th floor,
Okay.
walk across, go up.
Okay.
Be a little bit better, but you know, better at a distance.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope it was a good party. Oh no, it's for work? That's sad. That's
Exactly.
true. That's true.
If you're trying to see the lights, they said come down.
They said go down one more. But oh no, they might be part of it.
Are you trying to see the lights?
Yeah. 6,
Okay.
they said.
It's 6, you go over and then up apparently. We made the mistake already.
Okay, this doesn't look right either, but okay, we'll take her word for it.
Like, wait, where's the other side? Ah, stairs!
We're making friends.
We're living the dream.
There's other people following us, but I didn't put them on.
Wait, I think we have to go over here. Wait.
We're making friends. I didn't ask him if they could be on camera though, so I won't show you.
Should have gone earlier.
They're all following us.
Taking care of business. I feel like this is like the epic quest where like an escape room.
No lost cars, just lost views.
What? But they're Allie, the stairs.
Why did she say go across? This one you can't re-enter either.
But where are the stairs? What does she mean? Does anybody know how to get there? There's got to be more stairs.
Why did she say go down a floor, take the stairs on the opposite side?
We'll figure it out.
Stairs! I think those are stairs.
Yes.
Look, it says stairs.
We're gonna make it. Put a 1 in chat if you think we're gonna make it.
Stairs.
Put a 2 in chat if you think we won't. Stairs.
This is like an interesting.
Again, this is like an escape room.
No, it's not. It's called wandering around in person.
We're the rats in the maze, and the lights are the cheese. We just have to get there. I don't know. I thought it looked like a little building on the outside.
It is in fact not a small building.
I think it's just like weird shaped.
See, look.
Oh, somebody cracked that open. We can get down.
As long as nobody like.
I think you misheard her if you didn't all hear the same thing. I mean, I'll just not be able to get.
Just don't
knock the cones.
I heard, wait, so they think that we did it wrong?
No, they said that. They said that if they would have thought that it was like we were wrong if we all hadn't heard her. Watch it not open. Oh, it opens. Thank God.
Okay, we made it. We made it.
We made it. It's out. It's out here. He's smart. He's smart. I've done it the wrong way before, and yet I still marched out.
No, look, there's another elevator. We just couldn't get there from there. So apparently you can get down, but you can't get up this way?
I guess. Or we just went the total wrong way, Allie.
Whatever.
Which is very possible.
We made our own path. That's what all of us do in life. No one can lead it but your own.
I know, isn't it cool? I know. I have to say, it's like seeing it against the skyline is its own sort of beauty, but to see something so ephemeral feel so real is wild. How are we gonna tell people with AI that this actually exists? You know? I don't know if that makes sense. I want to see like what the we have to find out about the lights, Allie. I need to ask him about the lights.
Maybe we could ask the guy in uniform.
No, that guy knows about the lights. The guy with donut on his shirt, I think.
Okay.
I think Donut Man knows. It's really cool to get to see them over here too. I do wonder what the little pieces of like paper are.
Bugs. Really big bugs then. Like a little firefly or something? But then what's that thing? But it looks like it's shining because of the way it's hitting them?
If you look, right, you'll see people walking about, like dusting the lenses because the bugs are.
Oh, they're excited to like, and they go towards light. No, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Wow, Allie. So
Look, you see, someone is like dusting off the lights over there. If you see,
Yeah.
So
so all the bugs.
Cool. Glad this only happens once a year.
also,
Coming over there now.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
dusting. Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
oh, they are dusting it. So the birds do not die, apparently.
Well, because birds have an issue with glass.
So I pulled up that picture so you can see the paper. So when we were talking earlier about paper, that's what we were talking about, like tons and tons of paper. I want Donut Man to tell us about the lights, okay? Yeah, they're real lights. They're real lights. They're not. It's not AI.
This is really pretty too.
I know, yeah. So look at this is also all of that is paper from the World Trade Tower.
But yeah, apparently the stuff flying around are little bugs about to be unalived by their own stupidities or internal natures, I suppose.
That's exactly what I was like.
No.
Sorry, I'll get out of your way.
No, it's just I can't do both, Allison. Look at this is how you get the shot, folks. Allie.
Oh, you got it. Look at how Lexi's doing a good job.
Wait, Donut Man, grab Donut Man. He's gonna know about the lights. Donut Man! He left. He doesn't even realize he has donut on the back of his shirt, I bet.
Probably not.
Here, if we go further back, maybe we can get the Freedom Tower and that in it.
That would be great. Come on, let's go back a little bit.
Is that guy dressed as a llama? Oh no, it's just a hat.
What?
Something about like that guy, and then the other guy's hat made me think he was in a costume. Look at all these people, Allie, just. Black looks better. Yeah.
Sorry, you're the twins, right?
Yeah, hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, I mean, we're friends.
Buddy.
So, I have a quick question.
And
I'm trying
apparently,
to
all the little specks flying around because they're attracted to the light.
How you guys do it?
Hello, everybody. Coming on in.
Here, wait 1 minute. Let me take my mic off because it'll.
Still mic'd.
Yeah, I know. Let's chat. iPhone is essentially the answer. It does kind of look like the buildings. Yeah, that's the whole point.
We're gonna try and see if we can see it from, like, we can see it in both ways and kind of see the towers. So these are the lights to represent the two World Trade, and then here's the Freedom Tower. These are not here every night. These are here
It's really cool. Jersey that can actually see it from there. Yeah, when I was in school, we watched it too. My teacher got in a lot of trouble, but you know, it happens. I don't know. I think anybody, if you pay attention to them, will rise at some point. It is really epic. Do you guys want to go closer, or should we go farther back? I think it's almost better farther back. Let's see if we can try and do this. There you go. Okay. Thank you. But look at how nice that looks. It is. It's really epic. Near your town? Well, New York is everybody's town. I wonder if there's an...
They don't have anything at the bridge. I thought you could maybe see something. Because everybody is coming over, maybe?
It's because you can see the actual lights a little bit better from here. Kind of anyways. No. So when we were stuck, we were on that side, but you have to kind of cross across and then end up here. Otherwise, it's really hard. But we started out over there, and that was the problem. I love that people are just staring and just really enjoying, you know, being here and like just looking at it. Light can be super fascinating, you know?
Well, and just what the light represents.
Is there a link to the video, Mystical? Which video? I was talking to a viewer came to say hi, so I was talking to him originally. When it's
They look like they're...
You do not need to pay to enter. You just have to find the right way to get there. So it's this side. It's the side closer to the tower. There is a elevator here, as well as a stairwell that you can get to. We started on that side, and apparently that side you cannot get to the lights from. But yeah, you do not have to pay. Anyone can come here. You can just contemplate and sit and watch and look up at it. I have to say it's kind of nice to get to see it and just stare at it, you know? Yeah. Like light, right? Light is such an important massive lights. Also, having such bright lights are going to mean that bugs are attracted to it. I doubt that the tourists that are down there would like that. So those people are really heroes. They do drain the pools in general, but not today. Not today, they don't. They drain them when it's kind of like the off season. What'd you say? This is not working now? Oh, maybe you got too far away from me. I didn't move. So it's not working now. You have to, it's now unlocked. All right, perfect. Here, Ellie, if you can hold this, no, I got it. One sec. Give it to me. Yeah. It kind of looks like snowflakes, actually. But thank you, everybody, for being here. It's on now. Thank you. No, you need to stay here. I know, I will. Let me know. Yeah, we were fixing it. Don't worry.
It's fixed now, don't worry.
Can you unplug that then?
Yes.
And maybe
Thank you.
the other battery.
Oh, I love that.
Focus on that, please. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure that I fix this. I'm starting to get really tired. Allie, should we walk back soon? Yeah, we might as well walk back now. It's up to you, but I think it is like. Thanks, guys. Oh, it's really hard to do one-handed. Sorry, everybody. Not anymore. I got it. They are? Yeah, guys. It's probably that too. Sometimes when we have like little tech blips, we have to redo everything. I don't know. It can actually be really like nice, I guess, to lay on a hard surface.
All right, want to get moving?
It's up to you.
Let's go for it.
Okay. I wonder how many lights it takes, Allie, to do this. Do you know? Allie, do you know how many lights it takes to do this?
No, we'd have to ask somebody in the know. It's not us.
How many lights does it take to make the tribute in lights for 9/11? It uses 88 high-powered xenon light bulbs. Allie. Hey, Allison.
That's very cool.
I wonder how much they cost. 7,000 watts? Wow.
Is there a reason they chose 88, or are they just like, this is a good enough size, let's do it?
I think they probably do it, well, there's probably a couple of factors, like cost, but also like weight. Well, I guess they park cars up here. They have to also probably have a certain amount of space between them. So that I don't really know.
Can anybody talk about the science of why it looks like they come?
The vanishing point. That's about art, Allison.
Okay, start talking about it.
So like if you want to do a perspective drawing, you put a point on the page and then you draw to that. And that's how you make things look 3D. I don't know the science of it, but I do know that like you always have the vanishing point because it's so far away. It kind of converges. But if someone knows the science, that would be kind of cool to know.
Would it be worth showing how to do this, you think?
What do you mean?
I'm asking people would think that would be a fun little story time or something.
Maybe. Also, Allie, these are the lights.
Wait, lights get turned off for 15 to 20 minutes if birds exceed 1,000? What are you talking about? Those aren't birds, those are bugs.
No, I think they're just giving us new facts, Allie.
Oh. My hand, it's too far away. We can't reach the light. We're too grounded in life right now.
Yeah, so there's the Oh, the NYC Bird Alliance staff and volunteers will be on the roof.
Were those the people that were like eating? Who were those people?
These are each of these.
Yeah, so yeah, if they ever are too low, then they will. No, so there were nearly 3,000 lives lost. That's so poignant, honestly. I know. Hello, Brenda. Welcome in.
Do you want to go further back?
Yeah, so, well, I was actually enjoying looking at other people and how they were looking at it. A lot of people are actually like taking a ton of time
Just to sit and reflect?
to sit, reflect.
Oh, is it better if you lay down?
I didn't think it was that much better, to be honest.
Might as well, I guess.
Well, it's better for your neck. Shall we, Ellie?
No, because I wanted to see how...
Look at Ellie is now joining.
I'm never going to be able to get up from here.
That was what I was going to try to tell you, Ellie.
My lower back just popped.
The number 88 wasn't chosen for symbolic numerology. It was a result of the design's geometry and the need to create two distinct towering columns of light that would mirror the impact of it. So, like, it wasn't a specific number. These people are smart, though. It is less on your neck. That is for sure.
So the things all flying in there are apparently bugs.
Which is sad.
Birds?
They said bug.
Bats, bugs, birds. I heard the people that were working over there said bugs. That's what I said, and they were like, no. All birds. That makes sense.
Wait, so what is it, Ellie?
He said they're birds.
Those are birds?
That makes sense. Remember, the other guy didn't know what he's talking about then.
Ellie, but why would they be so shiny?
I don't know, but when we're this far away, we'll never know.
No, we can figure this out.
Crystal, you're right. That is very true what it feels like. All right, chat, since we don't know the answer, why don't you all vote? Just put birds or bugs in chat.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it any less beautiful or impactful. And the people that said souls, you're right. What it's commemorating was a lot of souls lost.
Wow, Ellie, it looks like the Milky Way galaxy. I tried to take a picture.
Nice. Oh my God, Lexi tried to take a picture and this is what she got. It does kind of look like a galaxy, doesn't it?
I would like to think that they are beautiful.
Said bats eating bugs.
Why do they glow though?
Does anybody have a source? Who feels the most confident?
Like that one, it kind of like is blinking, so it feels like it has to be a bug.
I don't really like feeling like I don't know the answer.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, Priya, we were just talking about that. We have no idea what these are. I mean, we kind of do. So we've heard birds, bats, eating the bugs.
Fairies, comets, guardians of the galaxy.
We've heard a lot of different things.
A space car with high beams on. That's so good.
Don't stress. Don't stress. And then over here, we have the World Trade.
But yeah.
And then over here, we have Lexi, also streaming.
Oh, this is so much better
laying on the
back.
ground. This is great.
My ankle hurts, my hip hurts. I wonder if they'll let you sit out all night as a type of vigil.
Maybe.
The people behind us have blankets and pizzas. The pizza was a good choice. Teleport? I can't teleport. I'd love to. to look at the lights. We will be doing a little how-to later tonight, right, Allie?
Right.
Unless we keep it for next year, but. So peaceful, I have pop and lock syndrome in my hip. It essentially means my hip flexor will sometimes pop off. I also have a really bad back. And the stream where we were talking about buying a printer, I don't know what I did, but I leaned down in Target to look at the printers and my knee started hurting. And I think what's really happening is there's a problem with my neck and my hip, and that hurt my like back and my knee, and now it's just traveled down to my ankle too, because I didn't take care of it. If you take care of it, it's all great.
All right, should we get up, walk around maybe?
I mean, for being a car park ground, this is surprisingly relaxing.
Surprisingly comfy.
It's surprisingly comfortable. Allie, look. Oh, it's really, really comfortable. My backpack is such a good pillow.
That's exactly right.
I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
Look around so you guys get the best.
What? How does it get upside down like that?
Somebody said it. Okay.
What?
Okay, so this is very chilling. It is incredibly powerful. It is a beautiful symbolism, etc. But somebody said Independence Day for aliens all over again.
No.
They're going home. But no, I laughed because I thought it was funny, but also like what it symbolizes is not a funny thing, you know?
You gotta sometimes laugh or you'll cry, you know?
Right. And thank you everybody that shared the stream today, followed for the first time, etc.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
You wanna get up, Ellie?
Not overly, but I will. Like, I think at some point I have to get up, but, you know. Okay, the most common question right now is what are whoa, Lexi, what are you doing?
I was trying to show. It did not like that.
No,
the gimbal
it
did not like that.
It did not like that at all. The most common question is what are those things?
What, the bugs?
The bugs, the bats,
we
the
don't
birds.
know
We've heard
what they
multiple
are.
Things.
We have no idea what
Somebody
they are.
go look it up.
Someone, you know who would know? Birdman.
Right, this is for 9/11.
Oh, come on. Why does it keep turning upside down?
These are to represent the two towers.
There we go. All right,
Thank
I
you
think
for
we should get up, Allie. Otherwise, we'll never move.
I'm okay with not moving at this point, but yes, we should probably get moving.
We can get you a stretcher if you need it. Look, there are other people that need it more.
Somebody come find me.
It's just that this is actually so very comfortable. I didn't expect it to be this comfortable, but everybody else is making this look so nice. And now I know why. It's like actually just the right level of like uncomfortable texture. If you breathe in really big, Allie, it'll pop your back.
That doesn't feel good.
Oh, it felt very good. All right, ready? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna try to get up. I don't think I can get up. It's like the Life Alert commercial.
Sorry, I've fallen and I cannot get up.
That kind of thing, yeah. Also, look at how chill Allie is with her boot. I got my boots on the ground.
Somebody said it looks like tadpoles in a pond. It kind of does.
Oh, it does.
Visually, this is very visual ASMR right now.
It very much is. Yeah, there
I mean, from this angle, it really does look like the souls that left and going back up, you know, wherever. Like, if you think of traditionally, like, where people think of as heaven, it's up, right? Which is always really interesting that the gods and, like, heaven is supposed to come from on high, but hell and, like, the bad places is just darker in earth. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very interesting thought process of, like, this life can be hell. but
If
there's
they're-
something greater.
I would like to think that the souls have gone on. I think those are just little memories that are being sent back to Earth and that we're sending up. Okay, Allie, we're running out of battery.
Which battery? We can add it.
Okay.
Don't we have another battery?
I want to go see it. You should. Birds are drawn to and disoriented by artificial lights at night because these lights interfere with their natural navigation. The attraction and confusion can cause birds to collide with the illuminated buildings. Yeah, that's why they have the bird people on the roof.
We don't know what they're actually called.
I knew
That's
it.
why the bird people.
Allison, I knew it like 5 minutes ago, okay? They're NYC bird something.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to find the other battery pack. Lexi.
The NYC Bird Alliance. It's fine. I have it in my bag. I can get it. Okay, we're gonna try 1, 2, 3. Oh!
I am not getting up.
Oh! That was really hard, actually. We did make it there. Thank you. Oops. I'm gonna angle it upwards so that I can try to get so that I can get the battery pack
Thank
out.
you, Dudgy.
Huh?
Dudgy. I was just thanking someone.
All
Here's
right.
this that you'll need. I need that. You have the other one.
Mm-hmm. We did. We made it. We're lying actually on the top of a parking garage.
Just 1 sec. I'm
this is a
lying on the
parking
ground,
garage.
so it's gonna be a little bit.
And the
All right.
the World Trade Center is over there, but this is Battery Parkway Tunnel is over here,
Okay,
and
put
this
a one
is
in.
the top of a parking garage, which is actually very clean. I have to say, they probably clean it because it's very, very clean. There we go. Yeah, Allie did find her happy place. Oh, the pizza people finally caved in. They finally laid all the way down. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button, folks, when I tried to plug the battery in. Let's check the mic. Let's check the mic. I think the battery, Allie, is actually under you. I was wrong. I do not have the battery.
You need that? What are we looking for?
I actually did have the battery pack. All right. Isn't it? It's amazing, honestly. I don't know where exactly it charges. I can't remember. Do you know where it charges? Allie, I don't remember how to charge this.
Okay, give me your side. What's that?
You're not gonna be able to get
You
up.
have to take out the mic. That's why it's
Okay, well, we are sacrificing sound, folks. We're sacrificing sound for visual. It's not charging, Allison. Oh well.
Don't judge me. I'm getting out.
I'm not judging you. Look, I'm not judging you. Why would I judge you, Allie? Look at Allie. Allie, sit down. Look at. I'm not judging. There's also all the pizza people got a friend now. I mean, if I had pizza, I probably would. Also, look at all these amazing photographers trying to get the right shot. We don't know. We think they're birds, potentially. Okay, I will try to do that, but also Allison, the camera's not. Okay, wait. No, don't. Like, who's that core? I do know. Switch to something right now. Okay, what is the problem with it? It's not charging. It's on the wrong one. It has to be on this one. No, that it was in there. It's not charging either. Don't worry about it, Allie. I think it's too dead. It's fine. I will charge it separately. No, put it on here. Can you walk around? Or can you? No, now it is. Now it is. It just was a little loose. We're all good. All right, shall we? Let's go. Yeah. Can't or not? Oh, it's at 46. Well, it wasn't.
It's fine. We'll need it for the bikes.
It wasn't. It said it was dying. Can you put these somewhere so that they're safe?
Just put it in the thing.
Okay. Are we ready to walk now? Also, as a reminder, we'll be streaming at the iHeartRadio Festival. Yes. So we will be streaming on Friday and Saturday of next week. And next week, and we'll be doing a lot of other fun coverage too. We may need some help with some outfits. So if you want to try to help us with that, if we decide we need your opinion, let us know. Thank you for following. We appreciate you coming on in. All right.
And yeah, so this is a car park in FIDE. Is it a car park? Parking structure? Parking structure.
A car park is where you park and then ride, right? This is a parking structure. But they both have cars that park in them.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh, I feel rejuvenated. My other shoulder, Ellie, my right shoulder feels real bad now. But my hip and my knee don't hurt as bad.
One more look at the lights close up.
Okay. We're gonna take one more look at the lights and then we'll get walking, folks. Hello. Welcome on in, Nando. Just watching and enjoying. The light source. Uh-oh, it's not charging still, you're right. It's fine. Thank you. Good? Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go!
Why? I don't know. I'm not.
Okay, so you are not alone. So many people think that they come directly from the are they close to the pools?
They're like 10 minutes walk.
Like a 10
They're like 10 minutes walk from it.
Like, cause the pools are over here. Like if you look.
Yeah, the pools are like over here and the lights are here. So you can see them.
Uptown, it looks like it's coming directly from here because it's like basically a trick of the eye. So.
Hello, Redita.
Did you get any visuals of it? Like actually record it?
Oh, I thought you were doing that.
You never gave it to me, so how could I?
What do you mean?
You have. I'll do it. Let me do it.
I thought I did.
Just give it to me really quick. It's fine.
Allie doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me. Photoition chat. It's really cool too to get to see how many people just come out to see it. You know, this is also art too in a way, and like art can really bring people together. Really? Thank you everybody who's following. Thank you. There she is. She can't pull away. I think so, Joster. I think it can be therapeutic, right? But also it can be really calming to those who even are not with, you know, haven't lost someone, right? It can still be visually something to help them feel connected, to remember. Thank you, Papa, for the tier 1 sub. Super, super appreciated. So last year, Mom, we did not come up here last year. We were further away, so you could see it, but it was not, we did not come up to this specific parking garage. We tried to go to a different one, which actually had a great view, but it didn't have this. Don't you think?
I'm going down.
Remember, you better dance. We may lose service in the elevator a little bit, but we'll see. You gotta sleep tonight. Yes. Yeah, so we did find out later today that, or earlier today, sorry, that there were 88 lights that create that art installation, right? And there were 7,000 watts, which seems crazy.
As bright as the sun. Which way are we heading, Lexi?
Well, it depends. I'm gonna try to see where the bikes are.
Okay.
But I think maybe we should also, here, there, we can go this way.
Okay, let's do that. Is that across the thing?
Yeah, I used to be like, oh.
Can't figure out where it is.
Hey, are you from the area? We're confused by the map.
No, I think we go, and then we go down. Allie, wait. I think we, okay, wait.
What are you guys looking for?
That. We're like trying to go here.
Oh, a bike.
So if we go down and over, right?
That way?
I got you. Let me see. So where are we right now?
We're the pin. We're the pin.
Oh, cool. All right, so check this out. Where we are right now, we're at the most southern point.
Okay.
So like this is gonna be like the water, and you can't really go more south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything is gonna be up
Makes
from this
sense.
point.
Okay.
So now, if you want to get up, everything's up from here, and the more you go up, when you want to go back, you go downtown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So check this out. You want to go up one street.
Okay.
So,
So that
go up
way.
one street. When you see that light,
Yeah.
you're gonna make a left, and you're gonna go at one street, and your bike should be right there.
Thank
One
you.
One left at that light, one left at the corner.
Thank you. I love these. They're fun.
Have a good time.
Yeah, thank you.
So the one guy had a tiger on his. The other one had a black cat showing his butt. They do happen every year. Oh no!
Someone likes your evil eye t-shirt, by the way.
Oh, I think of it as a... Oh, I guess it is kind of like to ward against the evil eye, right?
NYC, baby.
So we're gonna go past Trinity Church, I think. Okay. If we go up, because we're going up Trinity Place or right now, I think. No, we're not on Trinity Place, but
yep,
we're on Greenwich Street. So
put a 1 in chat if you would like to see us bike uptown, and put a 2 in chat if you're like,
when we can walk a little bit. It's more of how tired are you, Allie?
I want to know that I'm appreciated if I continue streaming. And oh god, that was a roach. I was like the sidewalk's moving. Nope, it's a roach. That was a roach. I'm highly allergic to them, by the way. Fun fact.
It'll be about the same time-ish.
Yeah, but it's more money. It's fine.
They said 2. No, they do not want to see us bike.
Why not?
Because it's late.
They don't love us anymore. Is that what I'm hearing?
They want to go to sleep.
Is that Aurora? Yes.
No, it's not. Yeah, okay. That's good. Oh, very cool light.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone. Oh. Here. Oh. Eek.
I will not get a roach pet.
Nope.
I would rather not.
Pet rock is more reliable. Besides, we have cats. We don't need anyone else.
Okay, yeah, you just missed the lights. But don't worry. It's your time to follow then if you miss. Or go check out the VOD. Right?
Yes. Why are there so many people, Allie? Allie.
I don't know. We'll go ask. That could just be where all the firefighters are hanging out.
Probably.
At O'Hare's, an Irish pub, of course. Yeah, sorry.
That's what's...
So, don't worry. We have a bunch of things coming up this week. We're streaming Friday.
Hello, I'm doing good, Arthur. Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been so far? Thank you for... So this is where they had the bagpipes earlier today. Okay, here.
My arms just really tired. I need to help
Yeah, it is usually a little bit more empty during other days, but You get to like really get to see it alive and well here. Also, thank you, Hades, for coming on in. Wait, there's still bagpipes. Somewhere, I can hear them. Where are the bagpipes? Yes, Allison, bagpipes. It is kind of haunting to have the sound of the water and the bagpipes. Just for a little bit. Oh, I think they might be done playing. I can hear the clapping. If we follow the clapping, we'll find the bagpipers. Oh, maybe not. We'll still be able to. I don't see it. It's really beautiful. The rogue Bagpiper did not continue, sadly. No, I said a rogue. See, there they are. Wow. I wonder what their little patches say on them. Oh, police pipes. Yeah, see? They're the police pipes. That's why they're Blue Alley. So it reads, in memory of Lemmy and P.O. Paul Tully, a member of the Elite Emergency Service Unit, Truck 10. You made the ultimate sacrifice on 9/11. We celebrate your life and cherish the memories forever in our hearts and always in our mind. Love Barbara, Paul, Lauren, and Kelly, always in our thoughts. Love always Maureen and Richard. Fidelis and Morton. Wow. DJ, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Yizzles, and also thank you everybody, and also for gifting us a sub to the community. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
And yes, this is the foundation. So where they stood are 2 reflection pools. They essentially have the foundation as the memorial itself. That way, it's always clear, it's always open. It shows the loss and the absence that was once here.
I love how the raindrops look.
I know, I also, one year you couldn't come with me, and it was raining, and it was beautiful in the rain. Oh wow, they made it blue.
Go, brothers.
Wow. The survivor tree in blue is beautiful. So that's the last tree that survived.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Oh, now I don't know where the thing is, so let's see. So we can, if we walk over, there might be two. There might be. There might be some right here. Oh. I'm just not sure what you want to do. Either way's fine. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oops. But thank you guys for all coming on in. I really appreciate you being here. Let's start marching. Also, they do have different wreaths for different different divisions.
Oh, give me this one. Please give it to me.
I know. Thank you. Can you help me out for a sec? What can I do to help? It's this thing that's having a problem, the actual camera. So I'm having a hard time holding onto the camera thing.
Here, I can put this away then.
All right. There we go. Okay. Put this. All right, folks. There we go. We are back at it. Don't forget that we will be streaming probably tomorrow and Saturday, and then we should be streaming Sunday as well. And then please join Discord and some of the other places so that you know when we're going live the week after, because it will be different. We do have to travel. We will be at iHeartRadio, yes, etc. So that said, please make sure you follow. We hope to see you again soon. And thank you so much for being here. Yep. Follow now or forever hold your peace. You might never, ever, 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 ever see us again. All right. And check us out in Discord, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. I don't see it here. I think it is there. I have not, there's a problem with this app.
Oh, here it is. Okay, bye. Bye, bye.